Boss ass bitch.
Ant-Man might win a $4,000 side pod with 8 high.
Right, if it's ace of pot pairs the board.
Oh my gosh. And Ant-Man's going to win the side pot with 8 high. All in.
Yeah. Gonna shove.
Yeah.
And then immediately acting, and they already
Another good fold.
So you definitely want to target just full colors with his quads as a player a decent frequency of the time. And he does call. Couldn't be shown the quads. An NE8.
When that ace hits the river.
Oh,
that's not good.
And I feel, but no, yeah, it does fold.
Hey, what is up, everybody? Welcome to Rounders tonight. Coming to you live from Rounders Card Club in San Antonio, Texas. Tonight, we've got a 1-2-10 game for you. Should be some good action. My name is Rudy Herrera, Rude in the poker world, and we are going to jump right into the action. We're in the middle of a double board bomb pot. We'll go over the list of players as we get to them. They're already on the turn, so we kind of filtered through a few hands. Looks like
Luckiest.
Jacob and Drew are going to be left holding the bag.
Check it.
Jacob's got a straight on one board and a set
I don't even know what I have
on the other.
What do I have? I think
See
ace.
if ace is on
I think I
top,
scoop. That's pretty rude.
3 queens on top, and straight on top.
I don't think there was much betting
There we are. There we are.
went
Thank
down
you.
on that one. But we do know that Jacob is going to scoop it.
Almost worked.
So what we've got for you today, as I mentioned earlier, we've got a 1-2-10. It's a $1, $2 small blind, big blind, and then a $10 big blind ante. So we do have a pretty good amount of money to start the hand with. And seat 1 is going to be Jacob. Seat 2 is Kyle. And then in our camera frame now we can see Doug. Seat 3, Eric Spoder. 4, and then Drew, BetOnDrew there right in the middle. Seat 5. There's Jacob and Kyle. Seat 1 and 2. Action's on Doug. He's got a
25.
ace. He's going to open up to 25 to go.
Nice, Eric. We can hang out our
Yes.
position around.
25.
That's good. This is gonna be a good Sunday, huh?
Raise.
Chorizo time is in
Unlike
seat 6.
last Sunday.
Yeah, we'll see.
Mike Bell,
How'd you do last?
7.
Went very well. I just kept picking up premiums.
Is an
and three
8.
betting
And then
Yeah,
John
I
Jordan
always
will be
had-
joining
I
us a
always
little
had
bit late. He's running just a tad bit late.
Like 3, 4, 5 times, and I was
Thank
so
you.
Should be here
patient,
shortly.
too. I had good hands though where I couldn't get in too much trouble. I think I could have gotten in trouble maybe with one
First
hand.
time I've ever actually played with you.
Really?
Well, aside from
No
her.
blood drawn on that hand.
Oh yeah. Oh, we
But I
have-
do
see,
want
I
to
know I've
welcome
played with you.
everybody
I guess it happened
to this game, this Sunday afternoon game.
Brush back there to get my 2C clocked in. They told him they were clocked in, but they didn't.
I do expect some good action from
2C
these
is not
guys.
clocked in. They said they would clock in
They're
in
just
front.
going to be settling in.
Is that who we're missing? John?
Yeah, John George.
A few
Oh, you call him Jonathan?
regular players who
Yeah,
have
it's a
played
Oh, I think
on the stream multiple times, and then some new players.
Raised 25 from 2.
I don't believe Kyle has played on our stream before. He is going to wake up with jacks.
Oh.
Which was a 25 under the gun.
Did someone push a button? Yes, I did. Can we get our 2C clocked in, please? He told them, but they must have forgotten. He's clocked in? Okay, we got him.
Kyle.
We got him. Chad just got him clocked in. Sorry, thank you. And one call. I've got 3 players. Check.
Check.
5 check. Check her out.
Jacob's going to take control here.
Heads up.
Kyle not done yet. Jacob with the small bluff, small size bluff, third pot. Kyle probably has just enough hand to look him up, and he does.
Okay, I just want to remind everybody, if you're going to be on your, you need to be on your phone to text or to call or anything, you just need to step away from the table, please, outside the ropes.
Kyle does look him up.
When
So
John George gets here, we
yeah.
can do a round of the NIT game. Is that what we're doing instead of standing? Well, it is. It's just not standing. Yeah.
Thank you very much, I appreciate it.
No, it's the stand-up game, but we just decide how much we would want to, you know.
Oh, sorry, take it back. It just shot up stuff. It scanned it, so. Let's try that again.
Raise.
Raise to 25. Two fold. 3 players. Thank you.
Bill opens with deuces to 25. Falls in 2 spots. Just flops the spade draw. He likes it.
At 75.
Also got a pair of 10s. Way in the lead.
Thank you very much.
Hello to everybody. Hi, Hannah. See you in the chat. Thank you for joining us. Good Sunday afternoon.
And 5 and 10.
I literally forget because I just don't play a lot of cash.
Yeah, did we hear 20? Time to call. Raise to 35.
Oh, they did this to me, Jacob. No, I didn't look yet. You got it.
5 calls. Heads up.
Come on, baby. I think I need Jack 7, 5.
That's pretty specific. Pretty close.
Check.
Monotone flop with the of clubs, with the club on the turn as well.
25.
Thank you, Drew, very much.
One for Drew.
Straddle 5.
Here's what the guys are sitting with. You see we're between $500 and $1,500 to start the game. Looks like Kyle bought in for about $1,100, and then the others are in for about
You see that Warriors Kings game
$1,300 to
yesterday?
Time
$1,500.
to call.
The playoffs. Yeah, that was a great game. It's going to be a very good
Except for
series.
Chris, he's in for $500.
Did the Kings win?
Yeah. By 3.
I would have anticipated them taking the game more at least.
Yeah, they were favored by 1.5. Yeah.
Did you bet? Yeah, so I had the Kings. I had like a 7-leg parlay.
Nice.
Calls. Heads up.
One of which three soccer teams.
2 players.
Everything hit. Basically
Great flop for
except
10s. Chorizo time,
AC Milan.
pocket 10s.
That's kind of sick. It would have been nice. What was it to win what?
90 to win like 2,900.
I'm so greedy with those, man. Wait, did it come down to the last one, or you just missed one?
I just missed the AC Milan.
Heads up.
Mike
After Saturday night,
calling with
I
the flush
am
draw.
pledging to hedge
2 overs.
because literally, I would just be dumping on these parlays on MMA, And now the last 4 fights, I win 2, I'm down to the final one, and I get so greedy.
130.
And I don't hedge, and then I lose. Literally hit that 1 point.
Pretty good sized bet. Mike is suspicious. Chorizo time bet the flop, and then the queen really changed things.
You bet on
Really changed the nuts.
Sometimes.
You bet it
Yesterday,
hard.
I was
Mike
playing
looks it up and is
Epilogue,
rewarded with a
and,
jack
I
on the
bet
river.
Game, the Kings and Warriors game with some guys at my table.
Yeah.
So,
175. What'd you bet?
I didn't really care for a side, so I just offered one like. I offered. I was on the Warriors,
Didn't expect
so
that fold
I ended
there.
up losing, but I was just like, yeah, which side do you want? I'll take the other one.
Yeah. Oh, okay, one of those. So you just needed a sweat.
Yeah.
Okay, I take it.
Well done by Chorizo time to take that
I
bet.
noticed nobody has
Also,
anything to drink. Does anybody need anything from a server?
I want the Kings to win because
A server in mind?
I just didn't like.
Here's what we're
I don't
looking
like
at
how the
so
Warriors
far,
like
early in the
talk shit
game.
about the Kings.
Never heard about that.
I think Draymond Green specifically like called them out like all season.
He talks so much shit.
I know, but like the Kings specifically, like he just seems to hate them. So and it was kind of a win-win. Like I win if the Warriors win, I win money. If the
Draymond lost.
yeah.
Wonderful time of the year. NBA playoff season is upon us. It's just getting started, and the guys in the game are talking about it at the table.
To a quarter?
The early action of the playoff series.
Raise to 100 a quarter. Yes, the back needs a Coke Zero and a Red Bull, please. Does anybody else need anything to drink or eat? While she's here?
Wait, no.
She walked away.
Richard is asking, what is Chorizo time?
Yeah, don't get
Chorizo time is the name that player in seat 6 goes by, and I believe that's what he probably
All right, I have
tells
$10
the
drop
villain
from
when he's
seven.
in a hand and he scoops him.
Do you always play tournaments, or did you
Tells
used
him
to
it's
play?
Chorizo time.
Always play tournaments. The way cash kind of worked in for me is when I played a little online, but it never really did it for me. But when I used to go play like the circuit on the East Coast, I'd bust out of a tournament, and usually I'd be with friends, so I couldn't like leave where we were at.
Yeah.
So I would just try to win my buy-in back. I'd like to think I'm better at
I
tournaments.
imagine if it's a brutally bad beat, he probably tells the guy it was Chorizo time and he just gave him the sausage.
Raise to 40 from 5.
Drew with aces makes it 40 to go,
Gonna get
and
caught
Jacob
up
is
on a
going
lot
to try
of
to crack
lost
him
time, Jacob.
with his
Yeah. That's always the case.
suited one gapper. Oh my goodness, this is a great flop for Jacob. Middle pair and open ender with backdoor flush draw.
45.
He's feeling really good. You see the equities are really close, 53-47. Fantastic flop. Really couldn't ask for a much better flop. Drew taking it slowly. Pots up to 200. 9 of diamonds brings the second diamond out. Drew with a little peek to see which one of his, if any, has a diamond on it.
That's 80.
Drew's giving Jacob all the rope he wants. With that diamond, he may
I just want to see what you thought.
try to turn up the heat a little bit.
Heads up.
That way just calls the 80. Six is no good for Jacob. He does have a pair. He may put Drew on ace king.
That's 250.
Jacob bet 200 and Drew snap called him. with that, Drew's going to take
Thank
down
you
a
very much.
$750 pot. His passive play got him paid.
That was a tournament play. Checking that.
Would you prefer live or online tournaments?
It depends. Honestly, I think, gosh, there's so much overhead with like traveling and playing live tournaments.
True.
So I like a mix actually these days.
Okay.
I think 70% online, 30% live. No, 60-40. 60-40.
Do you chat much when you're on there, or do you?
Online, no.
No. One.
I'm usually streaming if I'm playing online.
Ah.
Yeah.
Two.
So I
That's
talk a
25.
lot actually.
Kyle's going to
I
open
think I'd miss the
with
social
25 with ace
interaction a lot.
king.
That's the part I like the most, yeah. I miss that when I don't play for a while.
What's your favorite place you've played?
And a call for seven.
Favorite place?
Like Phil makes the call,
Gosh,
he's
it feels,
dominated.
I mean, the win is
He's
just so
dominated.
nice. I feel like it's just like nicely drawn, good area, stuff like that. I have a lot of good memories there with like staff and everything. So that comes into play, but tournaments are so soft over at the Orleans in the summer. And I've like won a tournament and like ran deep in some there.
Okay.
So I kind of have like a soft spot for there.
Orleans.
At the Orleans.
Oh man, it's one of the best value tournaments over
It's
there,
insane,
man.
right?
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's literally like you walk into a time machine and
Yeah.
you're teleported back. I feel like, I don't know, maybe 1980 or something?
Yeah.
90?
I was over spring break a couple of years ago, and you know you're looking for poker games on the Atlas,
Yeah.
and it's $222
Bet on the
guaranteed.
river. I think this is a good chance to get this gets called.
I'm like, we're leaving the
Kyle
pool right
does
now.
find
We
the
gotta
call.
go.
Four pairs. So
Yeah.
The value of there is sick.
And they offer a lot of games. I know a lot of people like that too. There's not too many places that are offering as many
Kyle couldn't give
games as they are.
Oh yeah.
Mike any credit for preparing any of those other cards.
Playing that mixed game.
He makes a good call.
Yeah, it's definitely a good time too. It's a good spot. Do you go out in the summer much?
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you very much. One in.
What are your plans for this summer?
Playing in the WSOP, I'm doing the first $600 deep stack on
Yep.
June 3rd.
Nice.
And then I just turned 50, so I'm playing the seniors event for
Oh,
the
yeah.
first time. Yeah.
That's exciting.
We try my luck there. And then I always play the Salute to Warriors one.
Yep.
Because I'm a veteran, so my dream is to win. I
Big
wanna win
stack
that
is
tournament.
really
That'd be epic, right? That'd
Call
be-
two. Just so you're wondering.
It's a fun tournament, though. A lot of
Pocket
veterans.
threes for Kyle, who's been very
Super
active
Seniors
thus
is
far.
60?
60. Yeah, Super Senior 60.
Put into
Okay,
the
yeah.
standard 25. Standard so
meet
far
you there one day.
today.
Yeah, I know, right?
Chorizo time will make the call on the button with the suited queen.
One, three players.
I got, I guess if you're going during the beginning, when is that mystery bounty? You know the mystery bounty with like the minimum
Right,
10K
yeah.
mystery
I don't know
bounties?
exactly when it is, but
I think that's early.
yeah.
That at 45. Oh, 6
Will rep
Fun, right?
either the ace or the king, and that's good enough.
You don't play tournaments there, right?
I mean, I've played WSOP, but that's about it.
Yeah. Going for the glory.
We're just getting started with this
Pick up a
game, but
bracelet, that'd be cool.
since you're here, I'd appreciate if you guys would take a moment and hit that
Play
thumbs up
the,
button.
Toys event this year.
Like us, we like you.
Yeah.
I hear that's a fun one.
Thumbs
too,
up
man.
for us,
I hope
please.
so. I was like, oh, I didn't even realize. And then I
subscribe to
confirmed it. I
our
was like,
channel.
Oh, I can play the employees event. I was like, that's sick.
Appreciate your support.
Any casino and play anywhere, right? Yeah.
Yeah, as long as I show like a FEAT stub or
2, 3,
something.
4. Oh, nice.
What's the
Okay.
employees event? What's it? $500, I think. Okay. Yeah. 15, please.
Raise to 15.
Oh, you guys have been doing
I see
25.
John George arriving. Better late than never, John.
George here. Hello.
Fixed.
Raise to
Fixed.
6.
Just kidding. Aces now for Mike Bell on the button.
Hey, John.
Hello, sorry
Everybody.
everyone.
Good
Forgot the
place to
stream
get
starts earlier than the
aces.
Tuesday one.
Oh, that's okay. But now we can play the Nick game with you, John.
I'm
I'm down.
Okay, perfect.
Can't wait.
I'm gonna make a bad call. I shouldn't have opened this. I just opened it because it was Jacob's big blind.
He makes a call with 8-6 offsuit. He does hit it an 8.
About a 40. 7.
But Mike's hand improved. He's going to look him up, get to the turn. He in trouble if he hits a 6. King, that's probably going to save Drew some money.
Out of 150.
He gets that bet. The only hope is if Drew happens to have something like ace-3 or ace-8. But he's so far out in front,
Jacob, I was kidding.
he's just going to take it down.
Big blind.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I'm excited to be
Good hand.
John Drew, do you want to buy it? Or do you want to? Yeah? Okay.
All right. Well, this is what we got coming up. This is the first I've seen. This is the first I've seen this promo here. This is interesting. So let's see. Got a lot going on here. 420 Cafe. So on April 20th, we're going to have a tournament, the Grinder, $130 buy-in, and with an optional add-on. We don't do that very often.
One, two,
In
10.
fact, I can't remember the last time we've really done a bigger buy-in with an add-on, but this is going to be fun. $10,000 guarantee.
Okay, hold on one second. I'm so
A
sorry.
special menu for that day, munchie menu. I was told that
Okay, good.
we
You're
were
good.
sampling or
Raise to 35.
experimenting with one of the items on the menu today. Fried bologna sandwich for your pleasure. But yeah, that's going to be April 20th. Check pokeratlas for more details, or you can go to rounderscardclub.com for information on this tournament or any others.
Yeah, what do you guys want to do?
So what is this game?
So it's
That's
stand-up
gonna be
game,
fun.
but we just use the little horses so we don't have to stand up. And then last person to win a pot has to pay out everybody amount that we all agree on. So like
Sorry, they jumped.
25? 25?
25.
No pass, no stand-up game?
Well, that's kind of part of what we're doing on Sundays. It's part of the game, so we can do like a smaller one at first, Chris, if you want to play, for like 10. But we have to like pick an amount. We have the limits, and we are playing the NIT game.
So we're
If you
discussing
don't want to play, you don't have to. We could.
the terms of the stand-up game or the NIT game as it's being played. Everybody's in, and they're just negotiating what the penalty is going to be.
So for those of you who don't know, the way it works is the last person with one of these has to pay $10 to everyone else at the
So
table.
you win a hand, you throw this in.
Correct.
And you have to show your hand.
You have to show your hand when you win.
To surrender your.
To surrender your horse, your button, you have to show your hand.
And it starts now? Okay.
Yeah, and we're starting now. And Lori, tell them we're doing 10.
Yes, we just started this game. Thank you.
And so the little animal that they've got in front of them, the token, which you will get to surrender once you win a hand, that's an alicorn. It's a Pegasus with a horn on it, or a unicorn with wings. So if they win a hand, they must table their hand, and then they can surrender their alicorn. If you are the last player with an alicorn in front of you, that means you are the last player to win a hand. You will owe everybody at the table. It sounds like they ended up on $10. So you'll it'll be an $80 penalty. Sound good? Sounds like fun?
I need to keep mine where I can see them, so
Did you see that Doug put Rory and Chaz in the most recent video he did?
No, really?
Did a video about
It's
the
unusual. There's so many players in
Rory and Chaz's hand.
in this first hand.
When Chaz
Or
just piles
6
like 15K
players.
or something
But
like
it's
that.
five, so
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Jack
him made
7
the
deuce,
top 5
flop.
list in his
Doug
video.
opens
Oh, that's cool.
the pot with 10s, but Eric calls him. He does
did he like the
outflop him with King Jack suited.
I can't remember.
Eric's got
think
top
he was
pair
the
and backdoor flush draw.
Because what was it? Was it 5 bet?
Let's see who else can continue.
Chaz.
Maybe Chris if he's optimistic. Backdoor flush. But I think he'll
Heads up.
see his way out. So it's going to be heads up down to Doug and Eric. 4 clubs on the turn. Does nothing. I expect a check here from Doug.
It's funny because I've seen Chaz do that same thing with
He does
aces.
check.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
You know,
Actually,
so
down
I
Eric.
can see why Rory folded.
He's well balanced.
Eric
Yeah.
feels pretty
Chaz
confident that
was
he's
the
ahead
game that I
now,
agreed.
so he'll probably
Really?
come with a bet.
Ronda, but it was a
Expecting to
limp-
make it something like
like a limp 5 bet.
225, 250.
Oh, she had it.
Shit queens.
Oh, that's epic.
All right, that's 200.
Gosh, I folded kings once and showed him, and somebody showed queens. It was in a tournament, and they were just overplaying their hand. We were like 300 big blinds deep. I felt so terrible. I was like, wait, why did I show again?
And Doug's going to let it go.
So now I can feed my
So
head
Eric
first
is the
game.
first to surrender his alicorn, and as noted earlier, he does have to show his hand in order to be able to surrender that alicorn.
See my tournament hand.
So he is now in the clear. He
Where did
will
you
not
finish?
have to pay the penalty.
To get right around the bubble. Oh, really? Yeah, I had pocket kings.
Straddles the 5 bet.
I think Lambo, like, blinds are like 5K, 10K.
Can I add chips here?
Sure. How
He
much?
opens like 25.
500
I've got pocket kings. I make it like,
I-
I've got 400.
But
Hold on
Doug's
one
going to
second.
add on.
Call someone, honey. I'll give you 4, and then you just.
I make it 75
Oh,
or
I see.
80. Got it my left jams for like
Yeah, I'll just call someone. Things I need to do.
160. Lambo reshoves. I call. Flop is. eight,
Preston,
5, king.
what's up, buddy?
Yeah.
How you doing? I
Lambo
see you in
has
the chat
pocket
there.
aces.
Yes,
The other guy's pocket fives.
I agree.
Kings. Yeah. Okay.
John's
5
showing
king,
up late.
Turn jack or raise.
It's like
Oh,
Big
no.
Daddy
Set it
Chaz
like that.
walking in,
Oh, you don't have brushes on Sundays?
announcing
I mean,
the game may now begin.
6 votes.
May's going to be a lot of fun for tournaments.
7
I haven't looked at the tournament series at all. Yeah. It's going to be 500K in guarantees in May. Big old free roll of 75K. Multi-day free roll.
I might get to play a couple of those.
Michael
I might
opens
get to play a
35
round
with
of
ace
them.
9 suited. Drew wakes up with 10s. I expect him to expect a 3-bet here. Nope, he's just going to call out of position.
Pre once, and it wasn't even
Ooh,
for 100
flop
big
a
blinds.
10. Running pure so far.
This was like the first few months I was like playing.
Backdoor hearts for Mike.
After turning
Other than that, he
21,
misses the flop.
and it was weird. There was like I think there was a straddle, and someone raised to like super small, like no, actually there was no straddle. Someone raised really
Deuce
tiny,
of diamonds. You
Gino,
see that
are you
the
able
graphics
to-
have gone.
and the button.
Every card other than
like,
the ones
looks
that
down
play
at the end,
Drew's
thinks
cards are
for
still alive, but
like
Mike's
a really like
Need 100
have
for
been,
him and then a
for all
50
intents
as
and
well, so it
purposes,
should be
grayed
about
out.
50
He is
altogether.
dead. Drawing dead on the turn.
and I'm in the big
Thank
blind with
you.
kings, and I make it like
950 for me.
Big bet.
I don't remember.
200
I didn't know what I was
Thank
doing.
into
back then,
138.
like
He
70 or
overbets the
something.
pot. So Drew just trying to
And-
figure out if he should
Call.
Like 60
come
or
alive
70.
or
Pulls back to the button who just
just
snapped
call, and he does
chips
just
for
make
like
the call.
250. And it's a 1-3 game, so it's not even 100 big blinds. But I'm just like, do you have anything besides besides aces or kings here? And I'm
Ah.
and I folded. I was like talking to him, and I said like, well, if I fold,
Drew
will you show?
decided
He
to
said,
check
no,
it.
you gotta pay to see it, and that's what made me fold.
Thanks.
And he
Check
showed
it to
the
Mike to
aces.
see if he would make one last
Take your
stab
horse.
at
You
the
ever
pot,
did one I
but
talked
Take your
about last time I ever did?
Mike decided to just check behind
Oh, I
it.
showed too.
I've done it
Oh, I
three
totally
times.
forgot. That works.
3 times I was right twice, but the first time I ever did it was I was just playing 1-2. It was kind of similar to yours. I was just playing 1-2, and I raised like $8. And this guy, who I swear was like 120 years old, he was in a wheelchair. He had an oxygen machine. He hadn't played a hand in like 8 hours, and he 3-bet me. And I was like, we're just folding, dude. We're just folding.
We just folded to a single
I made it
3-bet?
8. He made it like 30. And I just
$10.
folded and showed it. He showed it.
Yes.
He still showed though, right?
Yeah, he showed.
He didn't call
It was
the
the
set-
first time that I'd ever done it, but I was just like, I don't imagine this guy has ever 3-bet another
You didn't
hand.
call it hit a set?
Can I just get a Diet Coke with noise? No, yeah, I didn't even bother trying to step line. Just like, no.
Raise the
Part of it was just the, like, being able to say I did it of it.
I think I've only done it 4 times. 5 times, and I actually think I was wrong twice.
raise.
I was wrong in the biggest spot. Of the three, the one that was by far the biggest spot, I was wrong.
Yeah.
4 players so far in this pot.
I pulled it pocket the other day. Stan. And that's
Sam? Yeah, yeah.
Stan.
35,
Stan.
that's doesn't
The
play.
Vietnam vet hat.
Thanks, Jim.
I love ketchup.
300?
Yeah, thank you, bro.
Eric lets it go.
So coffee, 3, 4, 4.
Kristen, huh?
He's a 9-7 offsuit.
5 players.
Feels he's priced in. The price is too good for him to fold, so he does make the call as well. And he's got it. Flops a gut shot straight draw. It's a good flop for his hand. Ace 8-5 rainbow. Top pair for Chris, though. He's in the lead. 187 in the pot. Chris bets 80. Yep, no, 85. Chris with backdoor clubs as well. Jacob, pair of 5s and some backdoor possibilities.
No,
Could go a couple of different ways.
thank you.
Drew's got a gut shot. He might. I mean, this is a great price. If he thought it had a good price before,
John, you been traveling a bunch or what?
Not really. Recently, I've been here.
Yeah.
Like a couple weeks ago, I went back to New Mexico for 5 days or something. I'm going to
top pair
Choctaw.
and a flush draw for Chris.
Is there
He's
series?
going to bet
Yeah, I'm
250, and Jacob thinks his clubs might be good.
Going there for like
They are not. He needs a
5, 6
5.
days, something like that.
Yeah.
And then back
Or
here for
7.
these tournaments, and then back home to Clovis, and then the World
8
Series.
gives
Did you
Chris 2 pair. And that should lock it,
when
that'll
you
lock
were
it up.
back home? Or did
I
you
mean,
just
just
take some of
my
those?
1 hour in Lubbock.
Oh, okay.
And he jams. He's all in. Small, relatively small bet. 138 to go. 138 to call. I mean, it's like 9 to 1,
Yeah, I saw that. There was like a
8 to 1.
big shift, and I was wondering what happened. Was it a big game or just like a bunch? Because I like missed it for like a few days, the updates.
All the games I play are kind of big at this point.
I mean, that's going to be, it's almost a mandatory call.
I had one day in the really big game back here where I was like literally minus 30,000 in all NEV. I only lost like 9,000.
Like, I don't know what that was, like 7 or 8 to 1. It's just,
My way.
Was that the big pairs night or something?
Ace
one of
versus
those where it's
queen,
hard
king
to.
versus nines, and ace king against jack 10, all those all in free flops.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it.
And then I had another day, and he
Kind of priced in to call.
I clubbed in straight draw.
where I lost like 2 sets.
Jacob's going to need more chips, he'll top up.
Yeah.
You. One's
And Chris makes it safely through the,
I was just expecting it to just be at like 500K by now.
navigates his way through the Alicorn game, the NIT game.
Well, I
He
feel
will
like
not be
don't you
paying
trust
the
what percentage of that is
penalty.
tournaments versus cash games?
My tournament has just been absurdly profitable since I've been here.
That's what I mean. I'm wondering like how much that comes into play there.
I mean, I've definitely upped money overall in cash games, but tournaments have been like my ROI in tournaments has got to be absurd since I've been here.
Keep it up. I think if you do it for one full year, John George Memorial Tournament, and
John
we'll
George
run it.
Seven.
Yeah, but like
Yes,
alive.
it's a straddle of 10. Thank you. 9 is 30.
John George opening with Queen Jack offsuit to 30.
Yeah, I'm still planning on trying to play some like circuit stuff next year.
Tens again. Second time for Drew to have pocket tens. Making the call out of the
What you said, circuit stuff next year?
big blind. Top 2 for John.
$80 bet.
Middle pair for Jacob. Jacob decides to call.
5 and 6. Now we're heads up.
Pair of diamonds brings second flush draw on the board. John bets
I feel like you have
320 into
4.
300. It's kind of bluffy. Looks like a foot missed flush draw. But it's a good laydown by Jacob.
Kind of. Queen jack.
Queen.
He sees now what John was, kind of shenanigans John was up to. Another one, safely navigating his way through that minute game. And we have the wonderful Lori in the box there dealing. Got Lori induced tonight.
All right, time to call the straddle.
We had a fun one the other night, Drew. We were playing one of the craziest games out there the other day. Like four-handed, 5, 10, 25, 50. So everyone's a blind. And we were playing permanent stand-up game, 200 a person. So as soon as it ended, we started it again.
Oh, wow.
And we did probably like 20 stand-up games.
Jeez, that's a crazy game.
Nuts.
How'd you do in it?
I did
Uh-oh.
my day, actually. That was one of
Just
those.
breaks up with Kings, rates at 40. Eric 3 bets to 140.
That was a fun game. There was a lot of people like open shoving like 4,000.
Folds back around to Chris.
Well, oh, wow. Yeah,
See what he
because, wait,
decides
5
to
of you?
do.
4 of us.
4? Okay.
So like stand-up games end constantly. $600.
Just gonna jam.
Show me ace queen, Chris. Show me ace queen.
Can't do that.
I'm like,
Thank you,
If
Chris.
my,
I
if
appreciate
my
it.
alicorn was still here, I would have to.
Yeah. So when did that game break then?
that game, we only played it in the afternoon. We started it four-handed and just kept playing it four-handed. And a couple people came in and sat down. Came back, played for like 20 minutes, and then he was like, "No, this is too nuts." And then another guy came in and sat down, and he only open shoved. The only pots he played, he open shoved.
So you were 5-handed and one of them was just shoving?
Yeah, and he did that. The one time he got called, he open shoved king 7 and got called by 9s for like 5,000.
And he hit.
He did.
Ah, of course. 1 over,
Raise
always.
10.
Hey, what happened to John Race?
Yeah, I made 10.
Oh. It's pretty saucy, buddy.
Sean with the token raise, ace with his ace 10 makes it $10 to go.
I know Michael got a 10, so we're what?
Big calls, that's it.
Nice hand.
Ooh, interesting flop. Action flop. Flush draw for Mike and top 2 for John.
Raise 60.
John bet 15. Mike raised to 60.
You raise.
John is going to re-raise.
225.
He's got the nut flush draw. He's just going to make the call. Nine of hearts. I think this is jamming. No, well, Mike still got 1,100. Might bet about 300, maybe. What? No, it's pretty well. You might bet more. 350,
475.
400. 475 is the number he lands on, and Mike does fold.
Did you see Joy Ace crush last Tuesday? That was
I was
crazy.
at that day.
Oh, wait. On Tuesday, yeah. Wait, she was sitting there. Where were you sitting? Okay.
See,
Because I caught a lot of the, I feel like a lot of the action was happening like right here on that one. It was Joy Ace because Bubbles was here somewhere. Oh, okay, you were there. Chaz was over there. Okay, now I remember,
I
yeah.
was sitting next to C Money.
Yeah.
2 to call.
Yeah, I was there for that.
That was epic, man.
Call for 1, 4, 2.
Well, no, there's no one I like losing to less than Joyce. I've also never won a pot against her, so it's bad combination.
Never.
Pretty much. I mean,
Hold back. Raise.
the last hand that we played that
35.
night, we're playing pure PLO. And I flop middle set, nut flush draw, and a gut shot. She flops middle pair, no draw, and she ends up winning that pot. It's a very large pot.
Oh my
Pot
god.
flop, pot turn. She turns a 9-high backdoor flush draw. She calls pot.
Oh,
Or
man.
9-high flush.
Queen deuce suited flops trips. Jacob got a chance to relieve himself of his alicorn. You notice the little yellow dots next to the players' names that indicates that
Wow,
they still
so
have their alicorn in
did she
possession.
do good after the string then?
She'd been losing before that pot. I doubled her up in that hand because she had less than pot left on the river when she got there. But
60.
she probably had 8,500 after that pot was over.
Queen's full for Jacob.
From there, but I left after that hand.
I do believe that since Chorizo ended up on the river with what he had, with the cards he had, I believe that if Jacob had
Take your pony.
checked to him, probably would have made a play at it. But there's no way Jacob could have known that.
Her say a bluff on the river would not have worked.
It's not gonna work at that time.
4 unicorns left.
Now
This is
now
up on
just
top, up
defense.
778
Now we play defense.
so far.
Stop them from getting away. Right here. Chorizo has one.
2, 3 is 01.
Here, you can't see this.
I see 2, 3, and 6.
And 7.
Oh, he's
Okay, you said call.
quarter.
Quarter. Raise to a quarter from 1 or 2. 3.
Yeah.
4.
Oh, here's the hand that I.
25.
It's a YouTube short now.
I don't know if I saw this one. No, wait, Beto, no, I didn't see this one yet.
Everybody folds to Jacob. He takes that one down pretty easily. Still have about 3 or 4 players left with their alicorn. There you see 2 of them, Kyle and Doug, still with alicorns in their possession.
Straddle for 10. Have a 2 seat.
Turn 10 or something?
Yeah.
All right, 10 to call up the straddle dice.
Oh, sick. The way he folds. I mean,
Raise.
maybe actually. That's
Doug's going to open at 50 with a 6-4 suited, and he still has his alicorn to get rid of. But right behind him is Eric with pocket queens. He's hoping somebody raises behind him. Mike's going to make the call
2 folds. 3 players.
with a suited king.
And it's a 2-on-1.
3 ways to the flop.
Yeah, your work cut out for you, buddy.
Lori spreads the 8-7 deuce, 2 clubs. Gut shot straight draw for Doug and top pair for Mike.
That's a fold motion up there.
Pretty moist board. Eric's going to go ahead and put a little bit of money in there. He's going to charge anybody who happens to be drawing. Makes it 100 to go. 100 into 173. Mike makes the call. 4 spades. There's no help to Mike. Eric's still in the lead.
What do you think about Rudy's hand? Did he run it by you?
Yep, I thought it was fine.
As played? With
Yeah.
the fold?
Yeah, I thought whether I would call there would be dependent on who that player was.
But you just flat flop?
It runs through the hand back of my head. Yeah, when there's 2 shoves into you, yeah, I do.
Flat with the intention of folding, huh? I see that flat is so weak.
Well, when I flat there, I think if I reshove, I fold out the hands I want to call behind me. King Jack and King Queen. Like, if they call, they're kind of pocket committing themselves, and then I can get them in later.
Right.
But if I reshove, I feel like they might find a fold.
Yeah.
I think I like calling and hoping that
Queen's
somebody
gonna be
with King
good.
Jack or King Queen calls behind me, and then I just bet 300 turn, 600 river, get the win that way. When they reshove with that much action in front of them and like no side pot to win, it feels like their hand has to be very strong. I don't know if I would reshove like king queen in their
Thank
spot.
you so much.
I think it's all right. Well, it depends who they are.
Yeah, that's tough because you don't know. Because some players are gonna like overplay their hands there, and if they have any draws, I forget what the suits were involved in.
Really
But
You always have to remember that other people aren't thinking about that. Like the number of people that I've seen here that don't understand the dry side pot thing, that like you can't be, you don't want to have a flush draw here and just like bluff me out. It doesn't do you any good.
yeah.
Not understanding that is a thing too. I told him I would fold to like Tom or somebody that's like very tight generally, and
queens
call
now
anyone who
for
I
Eric.
thought was
Raise to
capable.
25.
So are you gonna call me if I jam in that spot?
Yeah, I'd call you.
Now I just can't
Okay,
believe
nice.
It's hard to stomach. 5, 6.
Either, I said either way, I don't think it can be like a really bad mistake.
Yeah, yeah.
Three players.
Oh, I did something you'd enjoy. The other day in the big game, I decided to try
Jack high
executing a
flop.
100% limping
Could
strategy.
get Chorizo time in trouble.
Cool, I like this.
And I did it all day.
It's Jack betting into kings.
How did that work out?
I lost, but I was like 30K under all in EV, so it was going to be a very big day. I thought it worked well.
It's interesting, huh? I would never. That's interesting how it would work in that game.
Well, that's the main reason I did it was game specific, because that game, people's raise and 3-bet sizes are way too big, especially when there's limpers. So I was like, even if I have a really good hand and I limp, I'm going to get a 7 or 8x isolation raise. So it's going to work out actually better than if I raise to, 2 or 3x.
Yeah.
And it protects me. The main thing I was trying to do was protect, like, I had a lot of hands where it would fold to me in the cutoff with like queen 10, and I would raise, and someone would 3-bet me like 7x. And
Yeah.
I would just have to fold.
Right.
And I was trying to protect those spots.
Heads up.
It's interesting thinking about if you have any sort of like limp back raise range or what the strategy looks like that.
That happened twice. The ace king against jack 10 all in pre-flop hand was because I limped
Still
from
betting.
the big blind. There's a double straddle, and I limped from the big blind with ace king. He made it 500. The straddle was 100.
15.
I made it 500. I made it 2,000, and he shoved 3,700 as a bluff with a jack 10. And I called
Kings and queens
bluff.
back to back.
The aces, I limped. Someone
Kings
made
and
it
queens back to back. That's right.
400. Rhonda re-raised to like 1,000. I flatted the 1,000.
I'm adding it though.
And the original raiser shoved.
1,000 added
And then Rhonda folded and I called.
Oh wow.
What's up, John Ellis?
I remember I did that.
Howdy.
I put out. What is
Thanks
this?
for stopping in, bud.
I did
Still
some
got a
sort of,
couple
like,
of guys
stupid
with the
thing on Twitter,
alicorns that
like,
need to-
Who wants to bet against me on stream today?
need to make some plays here.
Only enter pots passively.
Pressure will be mounting.
Until it's
Don't
raised,
wanna be
so
last.
limp
Yeah,
call.
limp call, yeah.
Right.
That's what you're doing right now?
No. That sounds fun though. I'm actually might do something like that in the future. But I did in a tournament, and the bet was that I could not ship a tournament with that
Time to
strategy.
call. Those are straddles, guys.
In my very last tournament of the stream, I got heads up in a tournament.
The heads up portion feels like it would be one of the hardest parts.
Oh yeah.
You can only get
To 35.
limp or just call, like passive entry into the pot only, every single time. And I ended up getting heads up. I was gonna win like 3K in like side bets. Playing whatever tournaments, had to be like minimum 100 people in the field, but I almost did. It was like a 16-hour stream, but I lost heads up. I was so sad.
That sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah, I really feel like the
I would
hardest
hate
part of
that.
the tournament for you with that strategy is the final like 6 players. When the table's starting to get short, it's much harder without being able to steal blinds.
Yeah.
Good call. All right, 3 players.
The table chat is coming in nice and clear this afternoon, so I'm going to sit back and let
Kinda
these
fun,
guys
just
carry the
forces you to
show.
think.
Back to our hearts for a couple of guys. Chorizo time flops a gut shot straight draw. He's gonna need to pick up the action, the aggression, if he wants to get rid of that alicorn. Oh, that's a tough card. I think that flop is his best chance to do it, but
150.
that queen is definitely in people's range, and it actually does hit John George. So.
regulate him.
Yeah.
I'll get him next time. I'm gonna call. I'll raise next time. We can't let him do that though. Too much. Only a little
Thank you
bit.
very much. Thanks, Jordan.
There's 3-4 netted right there.
For sure.
That's like,
Anytime you see it, I know.
it's like any single time, John, I have to put you on 3-4, regardless of what you actually have.
I don't know if I've ever even had 3-4. I had 3 deuce once against Ann.
I've seen a couple.
Straddle and
Isn't
10.
3-4 your favorite hand, though? One of them, for sure.
My lucky hand is 10-8 of hearts.
10-8 of
I like
hearts.
that one.
Yeah. That was the first big pot I ever won. By big pot, it was like
10 to
40
call, it's a straddle.
Really?
Like, yeah, 5 cent, 2 cents, 5 cent or something like that.
Yeah, that's funny.
Like a 40 or $50 profit.
Orange tee shots, one for me and one for seat 6. I'll leave it open.
All right, guys.
Call time. Heads up.
There we go.
Small bet, flop, big bet.
I like that.
Battle of the
Ooh,
clubs.
this isn't the same though. This is different. You have to audible
This is
this
even
one.
better.
2
Bet
hooks.
10.
Oh, you went micro. That's different. Okay, I'll call.
Call.
I'm gonna look on the turn
Heads up.
after I check though.
Check.
Open ender now for John.
75.
Bet 75.
Go ahead. Give it a look.
I should. If Hannah's watching, she sees me dark call you twice. I'm gonna get crap for her. I should have looked pre-flop. I fold.
2 aces in the month. What?
Wow.
Now you 10 o'clock. Thank you.
They showed each other their cards and
We had it, right?
drew. Oh,
Lied to
maybe
me.
not.
Straddle for 10.
Jack 3. Flopped it.
Here's where we are. Half the table in green, half the table in red. More or less. Most of the table winning.
Did anyone question your limping strategy? I want to guess
All
no.
right, $10 to
I
call to straddle.
actually, partially because it was kind of an experiment too, I literally asked people at the end of the day if they had noticed anything in particular about how I was playing today, and they all said no,
Oh
including
my God,
Chaz
that
and
is-
Rory.
That is so funny.
I didn't think anyone would have noticed.
Really?
I
That's
didn't
so
raise
funny.
the entire night, except for 3 betting. I 3 bet sometimes. I never open raised.
Nines
and
for
no one
3
noticed.
people.
That's very interesting.
In the biggest game with the best pros.
Holy crap, that is funny, man.
Or a 9, I should say.
I guess that says a little bit about your game, your image too, huh? That's good.
Dylan?
Players.
That's a recent thing, yeah.
We played for a long time too, like 12 hours without a raise.
I love that you asked. the
Open
question,
ender
too.
for John. Really strong hand for John
Yeah, I'm
George.
not going to be here that much longer.
Opening
so I
a
didn't
straight
mind,
flush draw.
kind of, like revealing what I was thinking about and stuff about it.
How much? When is the Euro?
Pair of
Well,
tens
the
for
World Series is
Jacob.
gonna take a lot of the year.
Pair of 4s for
And
Doug.
then I don't know if he's still sticking with it, but Fig was
Let's
talking
see.
about taking that trip afterwards.
And here we
He's
see
doing
John
that,
George
the World Series
illustrating
plus that.
one way to
Take the
play
rest of the time.
a massive draw. Just calling. Or I shouldn't say calling. Betting and getting called, and now he's checking into the field.
Still got 4 left.
Still got 4 left. So we're playing good defense so far.
Doug trying to hang on with his 4. The 10s, pair of 10s are going to be good for Jacob. John George deciding to just take the exit here and not make a play at it. Jacob, don't know what he's going to do. If Doug really needs to make a play at this. He's
best
got the
jack.
alicorn to get rid of, but he decides to check
I see
behind.
10s here.
10s are going to be good. Now's a chance for Doug
Oh,
to
was that suited
Ooh,
too?
straight
take
flush.
a shot at
Wow, you
it.
missed. Too many.
Jack 9 of spades again? Wow.
That's my favorite hand.
Straddle for 10.
Let's go for that turn check raise, but no one put in a bet.
Thank you. Or thanks.
Piled
very long standing game.
Huh?
It's a very long standing game.
Yeah.
Yeah, the price is like lower than usual, which would mean that like you'd expect it to end earlier.
For a styrofoam cup.
Well, maybe people just like, they're not trying to buff as much because the bounty's so low.
Maybe. Yeah.
That's
Looks like we have a straddle to 10
Straddle.
from Mike.
that's a level to it for sure.
Gan like won't play the stand-up game unless the bounty is like
King 10 of hearts right into the muck.
people that
Unless the bounty's
care
what?
about it.
Painful.
Jacob makes it 30.
Lately, he's been saying he wouldn't even play 100 a person, like 200 a person. Like, he wants it to be like people are really trying not to lose.
Yeah. Feel that.
All right, here we go, Chorizo time. This is an opportunity to kind of really start asserting some aggression and maybe 3-betting with that king queen offsuit. With that, still trying to get rid of that alicorn. He and Mike having fun of them.
40.
Watched fights yesterday?
Yeah.
Bets?
I did not bet because I had.
All right,
I
guys,
did
I believe
DFS
it's a
for
bomb
the first
pot
time in a long time. I had a friend here who had never seen.
Bomb puppet.
All right, we got a dealer change.
And I was
Deuce
like,
is coming in,
I'll
so
show you how to
that
do a
means we've
proper,
got a bomb pot
entry
coming up.
DFS setup. So I did the MMA for him.
So 4 card double board bomb pot.
Nice.
Eric and
I got killed
Chorizo
very early
going after a couple of
when Denise
green
go
tea shots.
won. He scored like a crazy number of fantasy points and I didn't have her in any lineup.
Yeah.
I couldn't win very early.
You think that's easier than like doing some parlays, or is that more fun?
Betting is much more consistent.
Chorizo time
DFS
takes
is
his
very
shots
much
the way I
like
take
NTT
mine.
in poker. Like when you win,
3
you
steps.
win 20,000 or whatever, but most
Oh,
people
no water after. I
So
hadn't
you're
thought
not
of
playing
that.
like any of the cash games when you're doing
yeah,
that?
no, I was playing like heads up, so it's just, I usually just
So what
play
time
cheap
do you
keys to
get
make a
here
little.
typically?
Gotcha.
Zone?
Because I think I looked into it for a little bit. Like the cash games, to my understanding, kind of like balance you out similar to like
It's
tournaments,
like heads
right?
ups. I mean, it's no different than heads ups in poker. You
Yeah.
have like a 5% edge or a 10% edge or something over worse
Yeah.
players. I played a lot of those for esports, but I don't usually play those for MMA.
Yeah. Swearing myself into hedging every single time I get 2 out of my 3 parlays because the pain is too much now. I keep getting greedy.
2 weeks ago, I had a nice. The only betting I did 2 weeks ago was a 4-5 parlay, and I hit them.
Oh, sick.
The Adesanya,
Sure.
Adesanya was the last leg.
Give me a number. I need a scan from you, sir. You check that?
Yeah.
9 check.
There's a really fun one
Better
coming up
50
next
from
week.
seat 1.
That is the boxing one?
Chorizo time with a
No,
wrap
no, no,
on the
next
bottom.
Curtis Blades against
2
Sergey
pair.
Pavlovich is a really fun fight.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that fight.
2 fold, 3 call,
Jacob flops a straight on 1,
5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds,
pair of 7s on the other.
6 calls.
I think
7
next
folds,
weekend
3
is that
folds,
Ryan
9
Garcia
folds.
fight. Are you following that?
See diamonds
I
anywhere.
do know people around
You're
here.
going
yes.
to that one?
Doug does
Where is
have
it?
diamonds.
Vegas? Yeah. Oh, sick. Are you betting it?
He also has the. He also has
10
a
diamonds.
straight.
You can deal me out one hand, Deuce.
Good.
Doug's got a good piece of these flops.
Check. Check. Ten of clubs. Check. 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 Show me one.
Flush. Straight over here. It's got a
Flush for Doug.
oh, pass, yeah.
Pair of 5, so that's a full house for Jacob.
Check it. C9 is
So they're going to chop that up.
Good, bro.
Are you gonna bet on Jacob?
There we have it.
Ryan? Tank. just
Tank. 100%.
both.
No, Tank is Gervonta Davis.
Yeah. I don't know much about him. I've seen a lot about Ryan. Ryan seems more confident in their
Exchange.
exchanges. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think that, I mean, it'll be close, but Ryan's got the speed. Gervonta's just got like this power hands.
Yeah.
Folds.
Is it
One makes it a
Ryan
quarter.
Garcia?
While we're getting these cards out, we're going to talk about the $100,000 roundup that's going to be coming up at the end of the month. $200 buy-in. This is a multi-day
Three
event.
makes it 110.
One of the dealers
We are going to be live streaming the final table for this,
said that,
so we can have multiple day ones.
with Ryan Garcia.
Play down to
Ryan Garcia's
top
played
12%, and the 12% will come back for day 2.
How like some of the matches are like absolutely
And
fixed.
we will, as I mentioned, we will live stream the final table for this.
5 fold.
This is the first time you've done it.
So we'll have a nice trophy, and the results will be reported to Hindemob. It's a great way to boost your profile. Good way to make some good money. I'm sure that purse is going to be nice. First
I'm
place
not sure,
will probably
but
be
Ryan,
somewhere,
Ryan said at,
well, at
the,
least-
at that game, or at whatever game it was.
probably
It's like some of the fights.
at
are
least
definitely
30K.
fixed.
I don't know. It depends on how many players we
I
get.
mean,
So
I guess it's people have said that.
there's really no telling. We'll have at least $100,000 to play for.
Talking about like early in fighters' careers. I know there's a lot of that.
The last
In MMA
roundup
and
we had,
boxing,
first
there's a
place
lot of
got about
I didn't ask
$25,000.
follow-up
So
questions, but
You'll see guys go to the UFC, if you like do good research on people, you'll see a guy come to the UFC, he'll be like 18-1. And if you go about 5 fights back on their record, they're fighting guys that are like 0-11. They're just trying to pad their stats up to get them, because the gym gets a percentage of what they make when they go to the UFC. So the gym needs them to get into the UFC. And the
And
gym's
then
doing a lot of the
before
fighting
that,
small fight
we will be having that one tournament April the 20th. That's the Grinders, the 420.
and then they just like
Our,
give
the
guys
Rounders Bar and Grill is going to turn
Yeah,
into
then
the
fighter
420
gets a
Cafe
padded
on that
record,
day.
gets to go to the UFC and gets
Munchie
some
menu,
profits back to the gym.
and then a $130 buy-in with a $100
Actually,
add-on.
like, kind of reminds me of
That
some similar
that usually makes for some really good play,
chess.
deep play.
Because, like, for
So I
people
think
to
that's
get,
going to, that $10,000
like, a title
guarantee, I
like
think that's going to
Grandmaster,
be
International
easily
Master or
surpassed.
whatever, you have to have a. Finally, somebody got real. It's been a while. You have to get like
20th
what's called
is a
norm.
Thursday.
It's like a certain performance
So
level in a
kind
tournament.
of
like
set
you
that.
beat,
That's
like,
next week. That's
other
this coming week.
international masters or grandmasters
Set that
on
aside. That
international
should be
level.
a lot of fun.
And
This
sometimes
will be a super
like,
fun tournament.
those norms are like fake or like staged. Like people are just paying to get the norms at sketchy tournaments.
That makes sense. It happens a lot, especially in MMA. If you look back, especially with Russian fighters, a lot of Russian guys come in like 24-0, and all 20 of their 24 fights are against like 0 and 12 guys.
One call.
You've also been to the fights here. Oh, that's
2 raises to 40.
Bucks are getting beat up by the Heat.
3 and 4.
We're going to play this hand in the dark. Oh, there we are. We're back.
Oh, is it?
Back into the
Is
5
that like
fold.
late news, or did it happen on
No,
time?
it just happened.
Oh, it just happened?
Yeah, 6
Mostly
folds.
he got out during the game.
Set it.
Say
Camera
that's
resetting
very good for
itself.
my daily fantasy sports line.
8 folds.
I do
9
not have any
folds.
Giannis.
I had Giannis today. A call from 1.
I have a lot of Bobby Portis, so I'm guessing is benefiting from that.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he will.
I kind of thought that my theory for my lineup today was that this game was going to be a blowout and that Portis would probably play a lot of garbage time minutes. But if
Check.
Giannis is out, Portis is going to play a ton of normal minutes.
Check from 1. Bet of 100 from 2.
One of our cameras is down right now.
Six folds.
It's just resetting itself, and so whenever it switches to this view,
1 folds.
it's just going to be blacked
I
out
knew that's what it was.
momentarily, but
And
at least we
number
get the
two.
cards.
Mixed it up.
Yeah, we're back.
What am I do, Lord? Thank you. Yeah, to be honest, he was only over 29 and a half. So
In points,
that was going to be easy.
and then gets injured. Of course.
You see the guys working on the camera in the background. They'll get that
Yeah.
sorted out momentarily.
See Sacramento yesterday?
Oh, that was such a good
That
game.
was sweet.
Great game.
And like
I can't wait for that
afterwards.
series.
Oh, that series is so much fun.
I was shooting the quinceañera, so I couldn't watch it.
I'm disappointed the Nuggets play so late tonight. Is that you have early for work tomorrow?
So your team?
Yeah,
Nuggets,
yeah.
I need the Suns to win the championship, so.
Yeah? You placed a bet at the beginning of the playoffs or what?
No, I placed the bet before it was public information that Kevin Durant was going to the Suns.
No,
Oh, do you have a
I got a guy.
tip?
But the books knew. Like the odds were correct in the books, but it hadn't been announced on like Twitter or something yet. And I figured the line was going to move a lot once people heard. So I was like, I might as well just get the opening line. And I parlayed it with the Chiefs winning the Super Bowl. It was just before the actual Super Bowl. And I parlayed it with the Chiefs winning the Super Bowl. So I got like 11.5 to 1 Suns and Chiefs. Actually,
1,000?
2,000. I don't like the Suns, and I don't like any of their players. But now I have to root for them to win the championship. Kind of think they're like the most cowardly, like non-clutch team.
Twofold.
But
Threefold. 4 makes it a quarter.
took the value where I saw it.
Yep. That is good value.
5-fold. 6-fold.
Yeah, they're definitely better than 11 to 1 to win the championship now. Now that the Chiefs' leg is done.
7 makes it 80. 8 and 9-fold.
I think if I had to choose who I'd like to see win,
And a
just
call.
on who I would like, the Lakers. I'd like to see LeBron get that championship.
Yeah.
I'd like to see him get more than 6 championships.
What's the most?
However many fucking Bill Walton got.
Russell.
When they won 38 NBA championships in a row back in the 1912s or whatever Bill Walton was playing.
11?
I don't know, was it 11?
Yeah, Russell had a the other check from 4 is better than 1 and a quarter.
Those things are not.
11, but 8 in a row was part of that 11.
All the records from back in those days are not getting beaten. You see some of those Wilt Chamberlain records? He's got some hilarious ones.
120 points or something in one game.
He averaged 48.5 minutes per game
Call.
for a season. He played every minute of every game plus overtime.
It's ridiculous.
That's like looking at old WSOP winners going all the way back.
Oh, yeah, I love
It's like
that.
you look at the fields, like, oh,
Check.
I won 3 in a row versus 20 people.
Yeah,
Check.
11 and
Yeah.
Steamboat Johnson, 1984 champion. I love those stories too. I read one that Doyle Brunson talked about how for the vast majority of the time he played poker, they thought Jack 10 suited was better than aces.
Yeah.
It was a better hand. They didn't know the math, so they
It's
just
not?
thought, no. He read the wrong
That makes
books.
me
Drew.
sad. I put Jack 10 and Queen Jack suited right up there with aces. And 10-8 suited too, of course.
Queen Jack suited is like worse than Deuce 7.
9-10 suited.
I don't have a favorite hand, but I do like
4 and a
Jack.
quarter.
Definitely going to be feeling the pressure.
You don't like 9-10 suited?
Get rid of the alicorn,
Don't mind
but
it.
he does find a fold.
I don't have too many glorious moments with that. It's got to be a little worse. I need at least a gap in there. 10-8 suited.
Jack 9.
Jack, yeah.
10 out front. $10 straddle.
Over here.
You're not the only one not surrounded.
I literally am just not paying
I have to be reminded too. I forget tournament instincts. I don't forget to do that.
I mean, min raises are basically straddles. So.
3 folds. 4 folds.
Probably playing. I can feel it.
30, please. Race at 30 from seat 5. Re-raise to 80 from seat 6.
Okay, there we go.
8 fold.
Now we see Chorizo time turning up the heat.
1 fold. 2 fold.
3 suited aces pre-flop.
Let's see through Chorizo.
And call.
A lot of aces have already been folded, so Drew's drawing a little thin. Gonna be hoping for hearts.
Check. Zero, 110.
110 is the bet.
Oh, standing game's finally over.
That should do it.
Depends.
Alright, 25 next time?
That will be the end of the Alicorn game, the next game. So with Chorizo time getting rid of his Alicorn, that leaves Mike Bell as the last man in possession of the Alicorn. So he owes everybody $10. That's the
Doing
penalty.
25 next time.
It was interesting, yeah.
That's the cost of being a Nick, and I'm using air quotes.
Do that
Yes.
change after that?
I think the majority of the table, but you can also just like double or triple up, and then it'll be easy, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you've already doubled it.
Yeah. I've given you the money to do it.
It's good. It's good for the game.
Oh, yeah, 10.
We need to play a 1-2 stream with $1,000 in the game.
That would be crazy. I wonder how long that would last.
A fold from 4.
$10 straddle.
Going up.
30.
Raise to 30, C5. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 folds. 9 calls.
Yeah. Yeah.
Drew makes it 30 to go with 10-9 suited, and John George is going to call him with a king-queen suited.
1 call.
Maybe like the
2
next
fold.
game.
Pick up in there.
Yeah.
Doug now with 10s.
And a call from 2.
Starts to go more passive route and just calls. OOP. That doesn't mean oops. That means out of position. It's a great flop for him. He flops top set, but Drew flops 2 pair.
60.
Drew trying to figure out what he's opening with. It's kind of a donk lead into the razor.
And a call. Action
He
going.
just calls in position. John George with a gut shot straight draw and middle pair for Jacob, so nobody folds. I don't know if Doug is happy to see all these these players or if he's concerned. Right now he's still good. This is still a good board for him. Time to start getting rid of some players. Looks like he's going large. Looks like about 350.
350.
Yep, 350 is the bet. This is going to raise Drew's eyebrows. It really looks like a semi-bluff. Because just based on what Drew has, Drew knows what he has. He's got the 9-10, 7-8, Queen Jack. Those are possibilities for Doug.
Call.
Call from 5. 9 fold.
I think John will get out, and Jacob will too. So now we're heads up. Now Doug has accomplished what he set out to do. Got a heads up with a guy that he's really beating badly. Drew likes this run out. Queen jack, queen jack, queen jack. I think they're both. It's just going to go check check. I don't. Neither player really likes that card.
$700.
700. I think Doug's just too high up in his range. I don't think he's going to be able to fold. I'm a little surprised at this bet. I think this is turning his hand into a bluff, but
Call.
Queen jack.
Oh.
That's I'm only trying to think, man. I really thought
I thought you'd said a 5.
you made it. They're like, Queen Jack's my favorite hand. I'm like, oh, fuck. I remember you saying that like 2 minutes ago.
10K behind.
Uno más.
Down to the 165. And
You want this? No. Okay, I thought you were.
Eric loves his plaques, dog.
Huh?
I ship the plaque over to Eric. He loves those plaques.
I don't like playing with him. I like him.
He just
for-
like show and tell.
that's a good call by Doug. He works it out
Midway
and
through
comes
that,
to
at
the right
first I thought
answer.
I was value betting. Midway through it,
That's
like,
going to bring him
maybe
up to the top.
Yeah, you blocked the sets.
you know, price.
What you been doing, Drew? Just grinding online?
35.
Yep. We got
Any more
another.
live tournaments coming up? Go to series?
9 fold.
Go to Costa Rica tomorrow for a week, and then come back for a couple weeks. But we're doing another one of those.
Queen 10
ACR
suited
challenges
opens
right
up to
now.
35.
I've been seeing some occasional posts about that.
Yeah. So
How are you holding up in that
He's a
challenge?
115.
Jacob.
I'm doing decent.
Getting frisky with the
heads up
7
bracket,
deuce offsuit, 3
which
bets
is a pretty big
115.
category, down to the final 4 in that.
2 fold.
Who else?
Sixes are out of the
It
way,
is
so
me,
this
long card,
might work.
and then we switched it up this time and added some of the like ACR streamers in the
go.
mix, and there's actually 2 of them left. One of them beat Mormon
Out of
yesterday,
position.
and his heads up, which was huge.
So
Now
this
the
time
pro-
does make the
yeah,
call.
It's definitely good for me.
Jacob's on the button, so
But
he will
I'm
have a
competing
little
everywhere. So like 5 days
working room.
last week, I just like played online.
geographical.
I got some scores. I chopped
favorable
a
position.
$16 tournament for like 3,700 or 3,800.
Now we can rep
Which is
that
a
ace.
big multiplier.
But
towards
there's a
that part of
gut
the
shot
competition.
straight draw for Chorizo.
And yeah, we're doing not bad.
What do you win? Do the 100K package? Is that what it is?
100K in buy-ins for Cyprus in May. And then right after,
Oh,
if
this
I were to
dog
win,
lead
there's
is
gonna be
probably
2
going to
winners.
work.
Right after
He's
that,
just
I'll
going
go
to take
to
the pot
Vegas.
away from
130
Jacob.
and a fold.
He's
There,
ahead
what
anyway,
series is
but
The May
it
one?
thwarts
Well,
Jake's.
the World Series.
Yeah.
intentions.
I'll be out there the whole time.
Sweet.
Yeah,
We'll have to hang out a little bit.
yeah, for sure. have
They
to come
could
check the
picking
house out.
himself a little bit, getting out of line.
Oh, actually,
Yeah,
side
definitely.
note. I have like a 5-day period when I'm gonna be in Vegas where I don't have anywhere to stay. Can I sleep on a couch? You guys got a couch?
He doesn't know, but it might have.
We got
He
a-
might have been able to get
we
away
got
with
a
it.
pretty big house.
Okay, I think there's only
If it
5
weren't
days.
for that
limit.
rascally
That's something close, right?
chorizo time.
I think I'll be there for about 25 if y'all have a couch.
Yeah.
25
Dude, you come out, let me know.
Be there about 2 months.
I'll definitely let you know, dude. C2 though.
Missing his button?
If I got my
You gotta
schedule
play
all
2
set
buttons,
out,
Jacob.
all
you get the $10
the all the Raz stud and stud
You gotta
high low
play 2
basically.
buttons.
Oh, look at you.
he sitting
It's
A little bit of no limit.
you get to play all that, yeah.
That's what I'm most excited about. I never get to play those.
You might.
8 fold. I mean,
I
I'm
might.
sorry.
Did you
Call
tell
for
out?
6,
No.
7,
I have
8
some
fold,
left.
9
You're,
makes
you're
it
gonna
40,
win. You're gonna win a mixed bracelet.
1 fold.
I'll tell you, I've literally only played 2 tournaments in real life that were like, other than PLO, that were not no limit hold'em, and I won both. The mixed game here and the stud high low.
4
Yeah.
folds.
I play those games pretty well.
I know I'm playing the deuce to 7.
Actually, I probably won't play
bracelet
Deuce to
event.
7.
It's 40.
Looks like 40.
All right, I'm in.
I like Deuce to 7, but I think I would rather play no limit than Deuce to 7.
But deuce to 7 single draw is no limit, right?
Yeah, but I mean hold'em. Like, if I was like ranking the games and where I think I have the most
okay,
edge,
gotcha,
I think no limit hold'em is above that for me. Where all the stud games are above no limit for me.
Check. 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 There's 4 players. Raise. 250.
My man Bobby Portis getting a 3? I
6
think
folds.
so.
Yeah. 9
You can
folds.
shoot, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's only
These are
3-point
really,
game now.
So we're 2 better pair
when you
than
play
Drew.
DFS for a while, there's like a category of guys that are like,
Reducts.
regardless of how good they are at basketball, they're very good DFS guys because they're like high points per minute when they're on the court, and Bobby Portis is one of them.
2 flush draws out there.
The king
Ooh.
of it, if you follow basketball, is Jonas Valanciunas. Is a monster of points
Drew
per
gets there.
minute, and Boban Marjanovic
Hearts,
Oh,
baby.
yeah.
is a monster of points per minute. There was a season where he was only averaging like 10 minutes per game, but he was averaging like 18 fantasy points per game, which is like crazy.
Yeah, he always I always noticed his per 36 stats are ridiculous, but he never plays that long. Is it just like a stamina thing?
See what sizing Drew
I
comes
think it
with.
has to be, right? I mean, I don't know for sure, but
500?
500. C5.
500.
Portis is definitely very good in that category. There was a guy too, Trey Burke, who was on the Jazz for a long time. He was like that as well. Oh no, Alec Burke.
Alec Burks, yeah.
Alec Burke, yeah. He is insane points.
Oh, he
per
makes the
as
call.
well.
Flush.
Drew's gonna
Two pair during the flush draw.
he sees that he had Drew in rough shape. King 6 versus 8-6 on the flop. But the hearts came through for Drew.
2 is there.
I'm adding 1,000.
So he's able to recoup some of that,
C7.
some of those chips he shipped over to Doug in the previous hand.
That was so long ago. Yeah. Yeah. 10 out front. And C7 added
Gets
1,000.
Drew almost back to even.
Was Tyler here? Oh, Tyler
Well played
Hero
by
got
Drew.
2.
Dang.
Broke his hand.
Backdoor flush action.
Oh, I'm sorry, 7, 8, 9 fold.
That's not good for me. I have a decent amount of power here running around.
1 fold. 2 fold.
God, Brooke Lopez cost me such a big parlay too by half a rebound.
30.
Just under.
King
No,
10
I had,
suited,
you
raising
had
up
the
to
under.
30
No, I
for
had the
Doug.
over. It was 6.5 rebounds.
Eric
He got
right
six.
next to him with a
raised to
suited
1
10 of his own. He's got ace 10 with diamonds.
Fold from 5.
He folds. So this will time
Yeah,
with
Tyler
ace
Hero
10.
Rose hand.
His is offsuit. He's going to fold.
And a call.
Doug will call from the button, and here we go to the flop. Heads up. Action flop.
Check.
Queen Jack 8, 1 diamond, 1 club. Backdoor draws, flush draws for both players. Doug is open-ended. All right, second diamond now. Second jack on the board. Also the second diamond.
$150.
That's 150. Doug's still open-ended.
One call.
That was an insane effort. Watch after he scores this. He's on the ground.
Ace
They go to pass the ball and
gives
he just
Doug
launches
Broadway. 2 pair for, or 3 pair for Eric.
The tech, I guess.
2 pair for Eric, sorry.
I don't think there's a rule against sitting down and blocking in, though.
You wouldn't think so,
There's 2
but
pair,
it
but
looks like a tech. Maybe for yelling at the ref about it.
570 in the pot. Doug sizing his bet.
So you just have ace
He's gonna
jack.
come with 600, it looks like. He's gonna bet the
I'm gonna
pot.
check raise the flop.
5 1/4.
I like it. It's just ace jack.
525. Puts Eric in a tough spot. There are 2 jacks on the board. Well, Eric is going through his different possibilities. I'm going to bring Robert into the booth. Robert, you're joining us mid-hand here, actually on the river.
yeah.
Ooh. Eric makes that lay down. You see that?
Yeah, good fold, good fold.
Welcome. What are you up to, Robert?
Thank you. Just out there playing some 1-2.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And what, you got felted, or you got bored, decided to come pop back in here, or what?
Yeah.
Or just are you back here by popular demand?
By popular demand.
So bring back big fish.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop in here, go play a hand so I don't lose my seat because
Okay.
it's a good table,
Oh,
and then come back.
well, I don't know if you've been, keep having your one eye on this game and one eye on your game, but this is a little summary of what's been going on. Got some pretty good action.
$10 ante.
They're not that good.
Yep, this is a 1-2-10.
And then they just
And
play it.
we've already had the stand-up game, or the NIT game, and Mike Bell did
Like,
lose
Larry
that
looked bad in
one.
that play.
It was only $10 penalty, so it wasn't really that bad.
That's a
But you
good
never
lineup.
want to lose the stand-up game, right?
No, because you don't want to stand up for too long.
You don't want to stand
that
up.
what it
well,
is?
It's not that.
Or is it
No,
'cause you lose
it's
the
because there's a
money?
penalty.
Oh, see,
Yeah,
me,
don't-
I'd rather not stand up.
You'd rather just pay the penalty if you
Next
could
to it,
just
Yeah,
stay
I'll give
sitting
everyone
down.
$100. Let me sit down.
Who made you the boss?
Remind me
The boss.
next time I'm at the table with you. And I
Yeah.
One
suggest,
makes
I'm going to make sure and suggest a stand-up game. Mandatory. Everybody stands.
32
We put it out with the postings.
There's like a
So-
ton of 1-2
3
games
calls.
going right now. Wanted to play one that was a little bit less like
Doug?
showmanshipy. There's a lot of them to play.
Loosening up now. He's made a couple of. He card distribution wasn't really in his favor. He wasn't playing very many hands. So here lately in the last 20 to 30 minutes, he's got some playable hands, made some good calls. He's been involved in the action, I'll say. Made a good call, he made a bad call, but he's kind of feeling it now. So he's in the mix, let's say that.
Chorizo. Okay.
That's right. Chorizo time popped in.
Yep.
393 misses everybody.
Check.
Drew's still in the lead with his 4s.
30.
Doug takes a stab at it.
Yeah, he's got backdoor diamonds.
Yep. Backdoor straight.
Yep. Couple of possibilities.
Last week when some Asian guy said he didn't want to play, nobody gave it a second
call.
And a vicious call here.
second argument.
Yeah.
Well, we already
had
know
a couple
Jacob
meetings
likes to make sure he really likes to play
to the
sheriff.
meetings.
Yeah.
He's like on the production team. Like actually.
Bobby, you're joining us here,
yeah.
the commentary
Not a
suite.
player thing, like
Why don't you let me get you a little beverage, a little
Wow.
refreshment?
You're getting me drunk again? Okay.
I'll loosen him up for the table out there.
We changed the game. We emailed it out. So if it wasn't
We're
clearly
gonna
communicated, I apologize about that.
Place some orders here.
I'll get your email after this.
130
The guy that you're talking about also wasn't the only one at the table that didn't want to play.
and a full
So,
for more.
Yeah, there was maybe two or three, maybe I think.
yeah,
There was
I think
more.
at least two, I think three.
Like I said, the truth is there's 51-2 games running out there. This is supposed to be entertaining. And what we do not want is a whole bunch of people coming
Doug
in
had a
and
nice
playing
little double
100%
bear there,
fifth.
double barrel,
That's why
took it
the
down.
Not enjoying any of the
Nice play,
Yeah,
Doug.
that's why the limits got moved up to the 500, 1500.
All right, so he's going to take that one down, you say?
The team all decided on this.
Fired a couple bullets. He had a good read that Jacob didn't have much.
How's the action out there in the main room, Robert?
Looks like it's pretty good.
In the main room?
Yeah.
We got lots of
We got
tables going.
We got a 10-20 limit Big O game going.
What?
Yep. We've been doing that on Sundays now recently.
You and I are from the same hometown.
Well, you're not playing that. Is there
I
no
wasn't
seats
playing
in
it because we had a
Like newspaper,
Big O game that was
like
round of
articles
bomb
about
pots,
him
round
when
of
he played high school
regular Big O.
basketball, And it's just like
But I
Kevin Love
think
finished
that might
with
have just
52 points and 27 rebounds.
So now I'm at the 1-2
3 and
with.
4 full.
We got a dealer's table going outside out there.
Oh man, you don't want to give that table up, that seat up.
Exactly. Half dealers. That's a
You'll probably
juicy-
be there all
juicy
night.
Table. Oh yeah.
You'll be the last person to get up. As long as there are dealers on the table,
And a call from.
you'll be salivating all over them.
If you ever see a dealer at your table, sit down.
That's a good
Don't
table.
ever get up. Yep.
Check and say.
Yeah, we've got several cash game tables.
Check for more and check for 2.
Another jack on the board.
The boss.
Kyle has a pair of 4s that are in the lead, but Mike is going to bet with his gut shot straight draw.
Time. 1 fold. And a call from 2.
Kyle gets counterfeit. Will the 8-high win at showdown? Or does Mike think he's going to have to bluff it?
He did bet the turn. I think it's a good idea to go ahead and continue.
Loose passive.
196 in the pot. He's going to bring, what, 75?
75 from C7.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Yeah.
You know, besides all those cash games that we've got going out there, we also have a free roll. $5,000 guaranteed
5K
free
free
roll.
roll. Wow.
Can you believe that?
Yeah.
Free money up for the taking. That started at 4 o'clock, and Let's see.
I think the registration
Is it closed
over.
already? I
Yes.
think you're right. Yeah, we just missed it. Dang it.
Go get some noodles.
But we do have a double board bop pot tournament at 7.
That's
Oh,
a
yeah,
PLO
yeah.
double board ball pot. So that's what we're watching here on the stream. 4 cards, 2 boards, $45 to get in there, $2,000 guarantee. That is a lot of fun.
So,
Did you say ramen places?
yeah, time to 8
3
is a really good
call.
one.
Time to 8.
4
Yeah,
fold.
like the number
Yep,
8, I
yep.
think is in the name.
So that starts at 7 o'clock. That
There's
starts
another
in
one that
4
really showed me,
minutes.
I can't remember the name.
Late
So,
registration is
two of
open
them
until
that are
9:15, so
real
plenty
high.
of time if you want to come down and play that. That's a fun game.
Yeah, great way to learn the bop pot game.
8 fold.
Oh, we got Jacob raised.
You know the one at the.
Look at all these cards are all interacting with each other.
Is that going towards Bernie? Oh,
2
yeah.
players with a queen,
Okay,
2
I've
players with a
eaten at
king,
that
Check.
players with a jack.
That makes sense that they all whip.
Well, top pair for Doug. That's not exactly a whiff.
Oh, Doug's got top pair.
A whiffaroni.
A whiffarooski.
Uh-oh. Second spade. Nobody has spades.
Whoever raised pre-flop, though, might represent him.
Checking chorizo.
Check.
They're all going to check it. And a spade.
Third spade on the board. Only Chorizo time has 1 spade in his hand.
Jacob has the king of spades, but
Oh, he does.
I don't think he can really rep
Nah.
the flush, so that's a good check.
That'd be a tough one.
Check.
Check.
Just a
queen.
check
Just
around.
a queen.
Yeah, I think Doug's going to win, right?
Well, cheers, Robert. Here's to you turning
Cheers.
around your losing session.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm just assuming you're losing.
All right.
How you doing today?
I am losing.
Oh, losing. Oh, okay.
Good assumption.
Yesterday I shot this quinceañera.
So some of your favorite dealers are out there.
Yep. All my
Dude, they
buddies.
had
The
kids,
people you like to take chips away from.
Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
I felt like I was at like a team club. It was like 6.
Because you don't want to beat customers, right?
No,
Yes, dude.
well, some.
Huge, man.
Yeah.
I told Marshall, like, bro, this makes no sense how big this party is. Dude, they had pyro, like, when she came out, it started, like, somebody got hit by it. They didn't even know. Like, these things were on the floor. I was just like, oh, this is insane. I told him his video was crazy.
Yeah.
They had fog. They brought out this tall, like, 9-foot transformer.
20.
Raised at 25. 2 and 3 fold, 4 calls,
Wow, Doug just pulled a 10-8 of spades.
5 fold, 6 fold.
Well, he probably knew he was dominated on the
He's
spades.
been playing
front.
a lot. He wants to take a little
7
break.
raises to 100, 8 folds.
And he knew he was dominated, yeah.
Yeah, Mike Bell.
Johnny boy with some J's.
9 calls.
All right, so Mike Bell 3-bets to 100. John's going to call with jacks, as does Jacob. Those two guys are, well, Jacob for sure is set mining.
Surprised Eric folded there.
Lacking in heart there. Fives.
9-10-3, rainbow.
Pretty
Just
good
what
spot
John
for
wanted to
John.
see.
Yep.
Check.
It's really not a terrible flop for Jacob either. He may, depending on the sizing that John, well, John already checked.
I think they all checked around already. Horrible card for John.
Check.
This one might check to Mike and he'll fire.
Check.
Let's see. No,
Good time for him to come alive.
John feels pretty good about his jacks right now, I think.
Yeah. He might come with a small bet.
75.
Yeah, 75.
It's like a hybrid value bet / blocker bet.
Jacob might call here just because there was no interest really. Even when the king hit, nobody bet it. And we know Jacob doesn't like to fold.
He doesn't.
if he does end up folding this, just keep an eye on his face. It's going to pain him.
Yeah, looks like it already. See, this is how you know I'm a bad player, Rudy. I would have just folded the 5s right away. And a good player like Jacob, he actually thinks about it.
Call for more.
No, see,
Well, you might have saved,
right.
saved a little bit more money.
Yeah, that's
Which one? The flush one? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Mike's already folded. So John's going to take that down with a pair of jacks. Sorry we weren't able to see Jacob's face, but I don't think, I think he was just more curious than,
Oh, wow, we fought big there.
he wasn't really confident that he had the best hand.
Yeah.
Kind of wanted to be shown he had the losing hand.
That breaks up. I thought I had the best hand, too.
That's what happened there.
I
And that's going to
Yeah, let's see some stats.
update our numbers here. This is
Doug's a big winner so far. Everyone's pretty, 4 guys are pretty close though.
yeah, Chris has played about 2 hands
3 and 4 fold.
so far.
Straddle.
When are we going to bring back the lowest VPIP of the hour gets the boot?
You like that, huh?
I like that.
Yeah, that's not bad. Let's take a look at what we're looking at here while these guys are going.
10%.
9
Kyle
mixes.
15.
40.
That's funny. Kyle started off pretty active the first few hands, but
I wouldn't
Yeah,
have
he's
thought
not
Kyle
playing very
would be that low.
2 re-raises to 120.
Kyle's pretty aggressive. Maybe he's just been very carved in.
and just as we say that, he's going to 3-bet to 120 with an ace-jack offsuit.
And a
John George making the call from the small blind with 9-4 suited.
Suited.
Takes a look at his cards again because he wants to make sure he remembered what he thought he had. And this
Ooh.
flop here, both players like this flop.
Okay.
Kyle flops top pair with a good kicker, and his kicker happens to be a club,
90.
which is what John George is going to try to hit, a club.
We're an 8. 8 could be good.
Preston, Preston providing commentary from the safety
What did
of the
Preston
chat.
215.
We pulled up that VPIP stat. He says we need to get him a rack, 10%.
Yeah.
Chris.
Well, get in here then, Preston.
Preston's good for at least 13%.
At least, I would give him 15%.
15%. Second flush draw.
Did Chris G not play in the stand-up game?
Check it.
He did,
Oh, he
but
did.
Reluctantly. But I
Oh, he
think
hit the 9.
he knew he was.
I mean, he hit the 8. And I think, so did John G check raise him on the flop? And then
He did.
Kyle called.
Yeah, we got a
Now,
little side.
John hit a great turn card, giving him the open ender to go with his flush draw. So, oh, I guess he checked it over.
150.
Pretty small bet.
Open ender and flush draw.
I wouldn't
for
be
John
surprised
George.
to see John, to make a big raise right now.
Yeah, I think this is the time. He's got that 9, which is a key card, and then obviously the 2 clubs because he could hit the club. He's going to try to make a bet to make Kyle fold.
Right.
And he has 800 behind.
Streaming full time.
Just call.
No,
And a call.
wrong.
Related things, whatever.
That was.
He's going to try to realize his equity, and he misses.
It's been a long time. Yeah.
The
2016.
the John George I know
Okay.
And then I basically streamed like 50, 60 hours.
would have blasted that turn.
2019.
He decided to throw out a little aberration.
Yeah. Maybe it's because John hasn't played with Kyle very much.
I was telling you last time that was all like 2019.
And Kyle had that, what, 15%
when I went
VTIP,
to
so
the
maybe he
islands,
thinks he's
and I got like that
tight end not folding.
That was last Sunday. I think that we were talking about that, wasn't it?
He's going to try to make a value bet here,
Who else was here? I don't think anybody else on the table was here.
Yeah,
which
but
is kind of surprising considering the fact that John George
basically 20
check raised him on the
streamed my
flop.
channel in 2019. I streamed on Bill's channel.
But
Yeah.
he does bet, and John folds.
Thank you.
That was kind of the only year. All the other years, I'm just streaming. It's kind of like the main thing, you know? Up for everything.
What do you think of, like,
10 out
a
front.
lot of people, like, recently, I think in recent years have, like, switched to YouTube, and then I guess now Kick. Like, what do you think of that whole thing?
I've been following it, and I am actually contemplating starting to stream on YouTube and kind of giving up my Twitch partnership so that I can multi. It's kind of like a big move now. It's kind of like coming to it, and then with Kick doing what they're doing, basically, did you see? They just posted something maybe yesterday. They want to try to pay they're looking at paying streamers.
Chris just folded Jack 10.
Jack 10 off the
9
turn.
makes
Yep.
30.
This is John George raising from the button with a 7-4 suited.
90% of what subs are. Maybe 100. I don't know. It was just like way more. Twitch's takes like 50% of the like base level subs, and that's kind of the big thing. It's like, wow, that's like massive.
You know, or is that what they've been doing, or is that what they're planning on doing?
That's the start, the base for people. But as you become like a huge streamer, you can like renegotiate
Ooh, there we
the
go.
deals
Two
kind of like
flush
change
draws.
on Twitch.
Check from 1.
But until you do
Second hand in a row, John is going to be
100K
trying to
stuff on
hit a
Twitch,
club.
That's not even a conversation.
9 makes
What
it
about
50.
what about Kick, like the whole hourly thing? Like, is
Half
that
pot
something
bet.
that they're going to do, or they're already doing?
Doug with the
Seems like they're
same
going to do it because they said they're already
hopes of hitting a club.
and they're basically trying to.
He's actually going to
show
bring it in for a
that
raise.
Taking streamer sub revenue
180.
isn't how
Doug
you're
makes it 180 to go.
There's like other ways to do it.
Interesting.
I feel like there's a little part of them where they're trying to make a point,
John's going to
which I think they're going
put
to.
Doug on an ace.
I definitely have some decisions to think about
In a call.
because I'll probably just like multi-stream on them unless
What we need here,
the good play since Kick is
We
early.
need the
unpaired club.
Category would be to kind of hit them up and be like, hey, you want to work together
Jack
on
of
this?
diamonds.
You know, get some sort of like commitment to help them grow like each of these categories.
And Doug checks. Interesting.
I think you got to fire.
I think that's a
another one.
mistake.
515.
Yeah, that's a mistake.
George decides to put him to the test. John George.
You watch all the streams or what?
Mr. George, to you.
I did a lot, like 2020,
Sorry, Mr. George.
2021. Like, I watched way too much Twitch in my free time.
Yeah, Doug really, he acted too quickly.
Yeah, he kind of just gave up on that one once he
He
got
did,
called.
as soon as he missed it.
Kind of everything.
He decided to put the pressure on him, which was a good thing to do. But once he missed that club, I think he just assumed that John must have an ace
Kevin Martin's my favorite, like, poker streamer.
and didn't want to put any more money in it. But
Yeah, figured, hey, I got clubs, so
Put the 10 on?
he probably doesn't.
510.
He must have an ace.
there we see, that's behind the curtain to see John George doing some work. He's now in the green.
I was saving that for later.
He's up 400 on the day.
Drew's down a whopping 68.
Yeah, Kev's a G though.
What was
We're going to call that even.
yeah?
I think Ludwig is my favorite overall. Ludwig and Germa.
Wow, did you know Ludwig before he like blew up the last 2 years or 3 years?
I actually found him through like
like
I
he got
found
a
him
sheer
because of
rattle
poker.
for
'Cause
10.
He had like these YouTube videos where he just
Four
like
from
play
six, four from seven,
online
four from
home
eight,
games
four
with
from
his buddies,
Yeah.
and that's why I originally found him. And then I kept watching him, and then eventually like that summer he blew up.
Yeah.
Like with the whole
Call
chess
from
thing.
1.
It was so sick. how
Is
he-
Jacob playing John George's hand?
Can't give other shadows.
A lot of 7-4 clubs floating around.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I'm sorry.
I've watched
You're
Germa
okay.
since honestly
It's a
middle
straddle.
school.
That's my bad.
Yeah.
Suited ace for Eric.
Check from 4. It's only, yep.
Raise 40.
BetOnDrew is going to raise it to 40 with his King 10 suited. He's got clubs as well.
One call.
Now you're doing it because you want me to be in there, but
Oh no, this is a decent one. This one needs to be respected and raised.
So, Rudy,
Yes.
did you ever pay out those tacos
Check from 4.
from the giveaway last time?
I didn't because Joyce played defense
Oh,
for me. You
that's
may remember
correct.
she saved
Joyce
me.
made the call. You did not have to pay out any tacos.
Yep, I owe
So-
Joyce tacos.
Or we do the we do the giveaway now.
Bet of 65.
Okay, what's the contest? Look at this, trips for Drew after he raised.
IT chat. What
IT
should we
chat,
What
so-
should we give away to our viewers? A hat. Ooh,
Give away a hat?
hat.
Oh, I hope I win.
I don't know for a hat.
And a call from 5.
All right, Drew's just gonna call. I like that.
Check from 4. Check from 5.
They both check.
And a check
Jacob, he decides to check back. 8 would be pretty sick. River here.
Nope.
Drew's trips hold up. See if he can get some value out of Eric.
Check.
Eric has the 6s. The spades missed. If he goes, what do you think?
Oh, polarizing bet. I like
Yeah.
that.
Either
Two-
go small or really big.
Like a 280 or 325. Yeah, I like either way, but I think I'd just kind of go for the big one, just in case you get called by.
He went for the small. Please pay me off bet. Is Jacob thinking about raising here?
He still has his cards, doesn't he?
He does.
7-4.
Alright, let's go.
I am very curious.
Maybe if he had an
Where are you hand to put the money in with?
8. I don't know.
Eric can only beat spades here.
Let's see if they.
Wait, is the river a spade?
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's see if they engage in any.
Is that a tournament sizing?
I looked in the pot and I can see 5 greens from here.
I can see 6, I guess.
Yeah, so I kind of did
I
that.
think that's 7.
I'm not sure I like the sizing.
I wish you would have gone bigger.
I think so, yeah.
Eric's trying to get some info out of him.
That's an interesting response.
You just can't beat
Very
anything.
interesting.
It's easy because
worst
I'm
six,
just
I
thinking.
guess.
I'm not sure what I want to do most of the time. I'm emotionally dead inside.
Aren't we all?
Yeah.
You have spades, I guess.
But I'm playing poker.
Doug's just sitting over there like, what the heck are we waiting on?
Spades that don't hit the flop.
What do you think Doug's thinking about right now?
Well, I think he's listening to those guys. Okay, listen. Drew was going to say something. Didn't thought better of it.
Probably would rather have 7-6 or 8-6 than 8-6. Like 8-7, 9-7, 9-8. What are you bluffing with here? Hard to imagine what you're bluffing with here. You're not bluffing a 9, I don't think. It's pretty silly.
Eric trying to think of something he could beat.
Literally can't even
Range
think of
right here,
anything
there, my
he could
friend.
beat.
Going through?
Might have been Queen Jack of Hearts.
Oh. That is.
Drew trying to say that he might have had the Queen Jack
I'm
on.
gonna put you on that.
Might have been.
Overcall the
Probably.
flop.
I know.
Never.
Might not have been.
I wanted hearts to come in.
You have Hearts
I
too?
had ace-6 of hearts.
In any case, Drew does take it
good
down
to
with
have it.
trips. That was well done. Very fortunate
See that
flop
stat,
for
John?
him.
No, what was it?
Look at it. It's just, they're just shooting out of their minds right
Oh yeah, they're not gonna win the series.
now. Yeah.
Oh, are they just
10
going
out front.
ballistic? Is that what
They're
is that what's
shooting
happening?
60% from 3.
Oh my god, and they're only up 9?
Bobby Portis to be shooting 60%.
We got a raise 35 from seat 6.
Chorizo opening it up under the gun. 35. Got a nice hand. King, queen offsuit. Jacobs
One
in
call.
there.
2 fold.
Doug, let's go to the queen jack. Don't mind it.
Call.
Call from 5. We got 4 players.
Drew's going to defend his straddle. And here we go.
Check.
Top pair for Chorizo. Jacob's got middle pair. Might call one bet. Maybe not this big of a bet though.
Seat 9 folds.
He still
One
call.
call. 5 fold.
Give it one shot. He's got the backdoor straight, backdoor flush. Oh,
There's a jack.
nails the two pair and
pair.
gives Chorizo the open ended.
130.
Wait a minute. IT Chad just came in here and said seat open, and you're just throwing the.
Well, I'm going to throw my
the
headphones
headset?
down, and I'm going to get out there.
All right, get out there.
All right.
Go mix it up.
Wish me some luck.
Here, take a picture of this guy for me, would you? Here, go. Get out there for us, Robert. Here, put this on and then take the picture.
Wait.
Oh.
Do you like PLL?
Oh,
Would
after
you
the
ever
hand.
play the Tuesday game?
Probably not. I'm
Race to
just not very good at it. Like,
Oh, you
I
bet you
play
wanna
for,
get back
like, low
in?
stakes, 5-5, no way.
All right, after
Gotta
this hand,
finish this
Robert is
hand
going
out.
to jump out on. He's going to jump
Yeah,
on the
this is an
table.
interesting hand right here.
I know, it's beautiful.
Like that's, you know, I mean, game plays
Jack
so much
10, King Queen, open ender for Chorizo time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there are people who make a living off playing 1-2. It's wild.
Jake putting the pressure on
I
him.
don't know what kind of miserable existence that must be, but they do it.
Grinded it.
Call.
He does make the call.
Okay. Yeah, hand's a little too big to fold right here. Got a lot of outs. Let's see if he hits it. Nope, break.
Check.
All in.
All in. And a fold.
How good I am at PLO, dude. Legend of the game.
Jacob's going to take down a nice pot. $1,400 pot.
Hang on, missed it. Did they check
Look,
it down?
Robert, if you can't get money from these bozos on the table, you don't deserve to.
Well,
I think if I learned a little bit more.
Go get some
they
money.
are a lot better. So
They're
we'll see.
pretty good.
I gotta get lucky.
All right, good luck.
Thank you.
But like, as of now, when I play, I just feel so lost.
How you play it is so game dependent. Like I learned how to play it online.
On the orange team?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I was waiting for this.
I learned how to play
No,
it
it isn't.
online,
No, it isn't.
and then when I came
That's- I
here,
don't
you have to play
Do you have the
entirely
bump button?
differently.
Yes.
Honestly, most of these live killers.
So I've lost my commentating partner to the game.
You have the second best hand.
So he should be appearing in about 15 minutes or so.
No, I said.
In the meantime, we're going to
Oh, yeah.
get Lori back in the box. She's going to set us up with a bomb pot. Double board bomb pot.
Eric, will you switch your cards for me, please? Good. All cards for me. King, queen. 5 jack, 6 jack, 5 king, queen of hearts.
Monotone board on one.
3 checks.
Pair of aces on the other. We got a set of aces from Mike. Sorry, not a set. Trip aces from Mike Bell. And
7 and 2.
Flush for John.
That's it.
Not a super big one, so he gets out of the way. He has nothing on the other board. So Kyle's going to take down that bomb pot with just trip aces. So there we go.
Nobody's swooping on those boards.
Lukewarm bomb pot, as bomb pots go.
I had the hand that was probably supposed to come along, but
All right, time to call, guys. Raise to 35. 7, 8, 9,
7-5 suited for Mike Bell. Good enough to raise. 35.
2, 3, 4. Okay, got it.
Eights for Drew in the big blind.
Four players.
Drew's set mining.
Sure.
Ace 4, 3, 2 diamonds. Flush draw for Mike Bell. Top pair for Chorizo time. And a gut shot straight draw for Jake. Jacob.
6 calls. I have 3 players. Good for turn. Thank you. 6.
Third diamond on the board brings the flush in for Mike.
Some of it's 100.
Third pot bet. 100. Jake and Chorizo time both believe him. Think it out.
Thank you very much.
And then take the kilos and throw silver with across the line.
So we do have some tournaments coming up.
Can I get service as well?
We're going to have a really busy May with our $500,000 in combined tournament guarantees. $500,000 for the month of May is what will be up for grabs to play for. We'll get into that in just a little bit, which is something to look forward to.
Raise to 50 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Jacob with a 5X. Oh, I guess there was already a limp. Ace King for Mike Bell. Oh, he's going to back raise to 200 with his Ace King offsuit. Jacob in there splashing around, getting out of line a little bit with the 9-6 suited. He figures he's already got 50 of it, so there's 260 in the pot now. Another 150 to go, and he'll get to see a flop. Ten would be absolutely brutal for Jacob. They each flop a gut shot straight draw.
25.
Mike has 2 overs. Jacob in rough shape. No diamonds on the board. I think it's going to be rough. Jacob jams. It takes that pot away from Mike. Well done. Yeah, as I mentioned, touched on earlier in May, we're going to have, for week 1, we're going to have a $100,000 guaranteed for the Cinco de Mayo week. Week 2, we're going to have what's crazy, $75,000 guaranteed in free roll, in a free roll tournament.
Oh, nice.
And so on. And then, but before that, we are going to have, at the end of the month, we're going to have a $100,000 roundup, $100,000 in the purse. $200 buy-in. It's a multi-day event. And as we touched on earlier, we are going to be live streaming that final table. So look for that. Chris wakes up with 10s. He's going to raise the 35. He'll get called by Doug and John with a 6 deuce offsuit, and Jacob. John flops top pair and a gut shot straight draw. Chris is going to bet 100. A call, quick call by John. It's going to make Chris a little uneasy. Murder. Trip snap for John.
320.
God, instant fold. Insta fold.
Oh no, 3-4 got counterfeit as well.
I'm gonna go smoke Lori. Heal me out, please.
Oh, okay, okay. When we start the unicorn game, I'll make sure you have it, because you'll have, we're gonna do that here. I don't,
Probably
it's
25
supposed to be
or
25
Either
or 30.
25 or 100.
I'm sure we can.
Quarterly 200.
Probably $25.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll just cash out for
Sounds good. Have a good day.
Okay. So,
Don't
do
come
we
on
have a
stream if
list?
you don't have fun. Go play 2% beef out there.
How am I supposed to have fun when everybody's being a dick to me?
You're being a dick to everyone.
Yeah,
See
Chris
you
is
later,
out.
buddy.
Okay, I have 6 and 7 are also out. Or 5, sorry, 5 and 6 are also out. Yeah, dead body.
Thank you for being the punching bag, Joe.
Highlight reel.
Hope they catch that on
They're 100%
We got upgraded mics, so
Oh yeah, they're catching it for sure. People have been messaging me in the Discord. Like a bunch of people
about
have been messaging me in my own
20 for
Discord
one,
talking about like,
Why is he play?
yeah, why is he playing?
Raise to 80.
I was looking at the
Yeah.
chat earlier in the same
Well, it looks like we were getting set up to play the NIT game, and Chris was not in favor of that, and was going to just decided to go ahead and cash out. He was not in favor of that, so I don't think that is to his liking.
Yeah, whatever people want to do.
So he's going to go ahead and stand up permanently from the table, and that's going to allow
Well, he has to. That's why I did what I
my
did.
guy and your guy, Robert, to get in there.
You're right. You have to. I get it. Yeah, you were gone. No, I don't need it.
So look forward to that.
Yeah, I got the brunt of it while you were gone.
Oh, really?
What
are you saying?
Oh, well, no, well, Drew was gone. You guys were all here.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
What are we saying, 25 or 50?
I'll do whatever the table wants.
Whatever you think will be the most fun.
25 is fine.
Thank you. Appreciate
Okay.
it.
Sounds good.
Level 2. We made it.
I'll have to get whoever's email. Before you guys leave or before I leave, do you mind if I get your email so I can put you on like the email list for the
Send
stream?
out my
Yeah, you better fucking do that, sir. I'm gonna be pissed if you don't put me on the emails. I mean, why am I not receiving those fucking emails?
I was kind of off guard at first, for sure. How many Jews
I'm trolling, dog.
I don't know.
I have the answer if you'd like to hear it.
How much are you guys gonna play for? Oh, great.
25 each.
25 each.
25, yeah.
Yes,
What
quarter
were we
each.
missing?
Right?
Just like the way that he was so angry about fun. Anytime anyone brought anything fun up, I was like, oh,
Struggle pretend by the
And then
TC.
still pissed off after doubling up.
Everybody got
Just set the scene real quick.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm more than happy to obviously I'll play with them, you know.
Yeah, that whole who made you intro pissed me off.
All right, this is the first hand of our
Even
NIT
if
game.
you weren't-
NIT game part.
That's such a.
Yeah.
There are better ways to say
Even
that.
if you weren't in charge.
Yeah.
It's funny.
There are better
He
ways.
asked me whenever I was like, yeah, we're gonna make it 25 next time. He said, oh, are you in charge? Or like, who put you in charge? I'm like, what do you? Table. The table wants to do that.
Yeah.
Majority rules.
10-6
Other
suited for Drew.
situations,
He's
like
going to
outside
bring
of
it
this
for a
one
raise
at the
35.
5-5, like when people are like, oh, I don't want to play. My general thought is like, you don't. The stand-up game is for such a small percentage of what we're playing for that if you can't afford and don't want to play it, you probably just shouldn't be playing.
Yeah.
It happens at 5-5 a lot. Like, somebody buys in for 300 and doesn't want to play. Like, I'm guessing you just can't afford that 300. If you can't afford a $25 stand-up game.
Yeah.
Jack. Is that all in? If the pony comes across the
He's
line?
not there yet. He's almost there.
If he crosses? That's a shove if it crosses the line. Might call the floor on that.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you. My bad. Yeah, the whole
Ace of hearts on the
charge
turn.
equivalent to, I'm gonna go tell mom.
Yeah.
$75.
Here's Chorizo time, believe.
I might hear about it. Let's see.
Flush draw for John George, though. Pair and flush draw.
I've been known to be divisive at the table. I've gotten in some arguments out on the floor in my day at Rounders. I gave a guy the business the other day.
Oh yeah. Did you
He
win?
was,
Did you win the argument?
Well, he left because he was like laughing and bragging about how he was supposed to be picking his kid up from his ex-wife, but instead he was going to stay here and drink with us. And I was like, sir, that's awful.
Four.
It's one of the worst things I've ever heard a human being say. And go pick your kid up.
160. And a call.
That's a nice river.
Chorizo time does make a call. Trips a
3 or
bit.
4. That's what Jacob's talking about.
Jacob
I had pocket 3s. I mean, I was thinking about it. I need better.
John does show his cards because he was called, and so he is able to
That's what I'm saying.
surrender his Alicorn. John is off the board.
Oh, looks like I do.
Nice. Let's go. Let me see. 5 and odd number.
10, 25.
It's a weird. No, next time. No, doesn't satisfy my OCD.
You're good. Sorry, guys. This whole business.
He'd have done it.
Ready? 10 and 25. Or straddles.
Yellow dot indicates the possession of an
Oh, yeah.
Alicorn
No,
next
well,
to their
yeah.
name,
Can we
so
get
you
a-
can see them
I
showing
don't
up
think it's that
Did
low.
it end
I
up in single
as
digits?
the
Yeah.
graphics
Is it really single digits?
show up on the screen.
You could have a really fun like running stream where you start with a specific group and like
9.
every 2 hours the lowest speed kicks out, but
Five.
you
Alright,
kick
who's
out
the
but do
highest
it over
speed
the
at the
course of
table?
like months. So by the time you're at the end of the month, people have to play like 60-something% BFIT to stay in the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So kind of.
So like whoever was at the end of last week's
Really?
stream comes back next week. Maybe
What does he
within
have?
like
And what
10
do I
years,
have?
where you just have to keep playing like more
Jacob would like
radically to continue
three
staying in the
folds.
lineup.
Jacob.
That'd have to be a really nice lineup, huh?
And
That could be fun.
4 calls.
Yeah.
He's got to be like maybe 2% higher.
Oh, now he just said now that you do. I don't know where this confusion.
Jacob's 1.4%.
What are their regions? The two of them. I have 3 players.
Where are the highs you put?
Or, I mean,
Bro,
Jack,
I
do it.
just,
Can
I don't
go?
like folding.
Sorry. That's
I hate folding.
57 and 40. Are your BFITs?
1 and 2.
50
Maybe
to read
fucking
everybody?
7.
No wonder I
everybody's
lose.
at
No
this
wonder I'm
end.
losing
Sure.
poker.
Jacob admitting what we've known all along, he hates folding.
Raise to 125 from 9.
I'm gonna start playing like Chris.
Oh, wow. The min raise got him.
All right, we're ready
Now
for
nobody
the
gives up the
defense.
unicorn.
Wait, 56 from seat 1? Whew! Jesus
Nice job,
Christ.
Jacob.
But you told me his was 40.
No, 56.
No, I'm 40, right?
Yeah.
They're discussing the
Oh, okay.
VPIPs.
You have 57, 56. Okay, what is seat 2?
Oh, we get
12.
14,
Oh, yeah.
30, 22, 35,
Oh, that's not bad.
32,
I think 35.
Just say 28.
36, 42,
36.
Wait, really?
and 42.
Come on, John.
Oh,
We got
10 and a $25 straddle, and my one seat is the seat.
Who's who?
Or I mean, 2
14.
seat. Sorry, 2 seat is
Yeah,
the seat.
how's that play
My
more
little
hand,
blind
but
system.
I know he's not that card dead.
Never know. Sometimes.
Do we have a new player coming?
Typically when you're carded, you don't.
Oh, Chad said
We had a wait list, yeah.
Big fish.
Chad probably knows.
Get the large
Quarter
father
to
here,
call.
too. We need Big Daddy Chad.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's get Chaz.
Large father.
Large father Charles?
Large father Charles.
Raised to 75.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. I get it.
That's who we need.
There you go, John. I like to see it.
One fold.
Is John just not gonna let us give up our unicorns at
I
all?
guess it's He's playing defense.
I sure forgot they were playing those stand-up games.
Heads up.
Is that what it inflames?
I'm running good this session. For the first time in like
Drew
3 weeks, so don't make fun of me.
defending, working with everybody at Alicorn. Does flop an ace.
5 chips. 9 bits. 75.
Should have been 60. This is a bad bet.
Rob getting in here?
It's a good bet. The sizing is questionable.
What do you guys want more? Dr. Ochoa? That's who we need in this game.
Man.
How much is that? I'm sorry.
75.
That's a lot of good turns.
Y'all look like you should not be sitting down.
There he is.
I have a better hand than I thought.
There's our guy.
He was
Moving into
just
seat
commentating.
nine, or
He does it all. He was just
I didn't know until
commentating.
you bet flop. Yeah.
Drew, did you check out?
I did check, yeah.
155.
155.
Now that I know that you didn't look pre-flop, I like this size.
Thank you, Jackie. Appreciate you sharing. Make sure you hit that like button. You're here, she's
Let's stop my thinking
here
short
supporting
here.
Doug and
Just,
Kyle.
I don't want to overthink this one,
Heads up.
Goose.
That's twice.
Check.
I'm gonna check.
I think
You
John's
son of a
gonna
gun.
check.
Come on, man. I was
Yeah.
trapping. I win.
Ace jack.
Wow. I had Pocket Kings.
Oh, you did, man.
Ace 10.
You
Get
got
ace 10. Ace 10 made the sickest check of the river.
Does Robert, do you want to get in on the stand again?
That's what I
Thank
did.
you, Drew. I appreciate it. Thank
You're right. It wasn't Kings. It was Ace.
I mean, you're a little late, but we've only played like 3
It was
hands.
ace-X, yeah.
It's a quarter. No, you don't want to get in?
Yeah,
It's a quarter.
Last person to get rid of it pays some.
A
Yeah,
quarter
we
to
ordered
everybody.
everyone.
3 people have gotten rid of it or what?
Just 2.
We'll let you do a reduced fee if you lose. How about that?
That's
Since he's coming in
15
late, 15 each if he loses.
24.
I think that's fair.
Yeah, you guys good with that?
What?
Okay.
What was
I'm
that?
good with that. Just since he's late to the game,
Oh.
he'll just pay out 15.
Oh,
to
yeah, they're
everyone.
saying if he's late, since he's late.
It's a
he
huge
wins.
advantage.
$11.
I'm gonna strap
player.
All right,
gonna
he's
keep
taking
coming back, man.
straddle for 10 by 5.
Lowering down the cost.
So Robert's going to join the
Right,
stand-up
you
game.
If
If he loses, he'll owe everybody $15
$10 strap.
since
10 to
he's
call.
a late arrival.
That was nice to see Ace Jack there, you know? Not looking.
Raise to 35.
Unbelievable, dude. How my Kings always beat that.
9 call.
I thought about making it about $700 something. That was a heavy consideration.
My brain was off. I was on a hammock. I was like, okay, whatever he bets, I'm just calling.
It was a heavy consideration. Felt like you had a 7 or a 6.
Yeah.
Felt like we might be able to get you off with 700, but that's the showdown value with my King.
Yeah, I took him into the line and everything.
A big fish is buying in for 500, so he's going to try to run it up from there.
Okay, so
He probably won't be trying to run it up by folding. I suspect there's a good chance his VPIP is going to be significantly higher than 10%. But time will tell.
Drew calls.
I would love to do like a one.
Just a guess.
Stream sometime where everyone has like $500. We do like a $500 stand-up game where it's like super important to everyone's stack size at the table, but they have to win it.
No, you may have.
Ooh, 8, 9, 10, monotone board. It's a big flop for Kyle.
We'll set up a big stream for
Open ender for Drew.
since all that stuff's going on for Mania.
55. Two calls. 4 calls. Heads up.
How big do you think you'd play? Like on a I guess because they're already kind of big, especially when straddles kick in. But 1025 is the biggest one we've done since.
If you could set up like a 1025 and try to convince as many people as possible from that Wednesday game to play that game on stream, that game is.
Oh, that would be.
It would be an insane stream. The game is insanely fun and good to watch. Tons of action.
Yeah.
The problem is because
Trip 10s for both Jacob and Kyle.
But I mean, I'm not going to be here that much longer.
Wait, so just a couple more weeks?
3 weeks.
But you're
then
not going to
Be
be
amazed
here.
if Jacob doesn't
Then I
get
go
paid
home for
here.
like 2 or 3 weeks, and then I go to the World Series. And
Yeah,
after
Kyle
that,
does
I might
make
come
a
back
call.
here, maybe not doing that trip, but
And he'll get the
at
bad
least-
news.
So you won't be here for much of May then?
Yeah, not that much.
Oh, okay.
Jacob already having surrendered his alicorn.
So then after your challenge is done,
So
are
off
you
the
just
board.
leaving us or what?
Yeah, I'm planning on doing some circuit stuff that next year. Me and my wife talked about moving here, but it wouldn't be like super soon.
Yeah. I'm probably going to be upset with you when you leave. Where do you live now?
New Mexico, like 7 and a bit hours from here.
So you're here for business?
Yeah, I mean, I travel to do this basically.
Oh, really?
There you go. 2, 4, 5 players still with the alicorn.
Software
I
is
come here for a few weeks.
Um,
Come back.
the software won't allow
Are you
the
like,
unicorn to proceed 8, so we gotta
treat
go
it like
back. I'm sorry.
we'll just like give him 10 back from us so that the stuff
Okay.
stays.
No, he's saying if he adds it, it resets the whole game.
Oh, okay.
Straddle for 6.
So are you guys okay with that then?
Yeah.
He's just not in this game.
Yeah, that's fine.
So then, like, I guess would any hand involving him not count for the game? Or 'cause I feel like that would count. But then that wouldn't be fair because he'd like have an advantage.
On the waitlist? I think there's only 1 or 2 on the waitlist. Okay, cool.
There's the guy you want to talk to. You want to run a bigger game and have some fun?
Yeah.
That's a guy.
Nico, yeah.
That guy?
Dr. Nico, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Whatever.
I don't think I've ever played with him.
Whatever works for the.
He plays Wednesday.
Sorry.
Very
Yeah,
active.
Yeah, he plays Wednesday.
Oh, really?
3 raised
Fun
to
play.
35.
So they have the game in the software?
Yeah, they just added it.
Doug raising it up. King Jack suited from the button.
That's how it's been on.
We have to show.
Show.
Yeah, 3-bet wouldn't have worked. 3-bet would not have worked.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
King Jack of Spades.
Yeah. His button's good. No.
No, because he just opened it.
Straddle for set. Straddle for dirty.
Yeah, so it's actually pretty cool now. When you guys check the stream back, there's a little yellow dot when we are playing the game next to your name, and then of course it disappears when it launches.
What now?
You can straddle as much as you want, right?
10,
5x.
20, and 100.
Okay, 5x max.
All of a sudden, you guys can play the biggest game going on in Texas right now.
Got straddle to 10 from Mike. Looks like we may have a double straddle from Robert. Double straddle, maybe even a triple straddle. Excuse me, triple straddle since the action started with Jacob.
Raised to 11 from 3.
Look what you've done.
Kyle raising King Queen offsuit to 300. Doug in a 3-bet to 1100 with the Ace King offsuit. And Drew
Oh my
with
gosh.
7s. Big Fish folds. John George folds.
You
Yep.
already gave it away. We can't see it now.
Triple straddle, and
That's it.
Doug wakes up with Ace King. Kyle burned at about 300 there.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Let's see if Big Fish continues to straddle.
You have pocket 8s?
No, I don't have pocket 8s. I'm fucking jamming pocket 8s, dog.
I have a 10 and
Pocket 8s.
10 and 20.
Fucking probably jam pocket 5s.
Jeez. I might have messed up then with what I folded. I folded pocket pair. Nope, lower.
4s.
Higher.
7s.
Yep. Yeah.
Folded ace queen suit.
Straddle.
Well, you didn't. This freaking guy over here.
1 point, 2 raises
Like,
to
no, I
16.
remember the suits. There were spades.
Kyle makes it 60 to go. Jack 10
They were
offsuit.
whatever suits he didn't have in his ace king.
Chorizo time has Kyle dominated with King 10 now. He's going to call in the small blind. And John George with 5-4. He's going to try to mess things up for those guys who are trying to get rid of their alicorns. And he does flop middle pair and open-ended. But diamonds for Chorizo and Kyle. Turn brings trips for John George. It's getting better and better. And he blocks those guys from surrendering their alicorns.
$10 straddle. $12 straddle. No, he's posting. He's actually. Oh, okay. He actually is posting. So.
Not at the moment.
What a try.
Okay, yes, $10
Hey, buddy.
straddle.
Good luck, sir. Thank you, buddy.
All right.
You too.
So one of you.
Trent's going to Choctaw.
Oh, nice.
Go up there. Oh, yeah, you're in the middle of your.
I'll be in Costa Rica, yeah. And the challenge thing, I just kind of can't.
He said he was too busy for us.
And
10 to call. It's a straddle, guys.
I think about you guys all the time, though.
10-7 suited for Doug.
Mission accomplished.
Raise it to 40. Drew with sevens again. Just 2 hands ago he had sevens.
What's funny?
He's going to 3-bet Doug to 120 with sevens. Oh, Mike waking up with the ladies. That was a good thing. He's going to 4-bet to 450. Doug out of there. Drew has sevens. He's already gotten rid of his alicorn, and he knows that Mike has an alicorn. Is he making a play like this with just big cards? He does have big cards. We can see that. They both match.
I fold.
Show the bluff.
Understandable. Understandable fold.
Big forward.
Thank you very much.
So pickup, nice little pickup, and a surrender of the alicorn from Mike.
All right, honey, you're on camera. Would you mind stepping behind the ropes? Thank you.
Mike trying to
Sorry.
Can't help
Thank you.
climb out of the cellar.
Alright, because I failed to do it every single time when I've done that. That's a blind raise right there. That's the straddle.
I think you can only straddle 10.
10. Thank you. 5X.
You can do a $25 blind raise. You remember that one time when like Chaz,
500.
like he made it like 80, or he like blind raised to 80, but he thought it was a straddle. So when it got around to him, he shipped it for like 3K. And then the dealer told him the action's not open, and he was like, oh, and then flopped 2 pair.
Classic.
Alright, sir. I check a dark. Hasn't worked. It's been like over 3, so. Do you have a unicorn? I do not. Does that incentivize you to check more? Oh. Check.
Flush draw for Mike. Middle pair or bottom pair for Jacob.
Chorizo and who else?
Yeah, Chorizo.
Chorizo, Kyle, and I guess I don't think so.
No, yeah, the software would launch.
Check.
Yeah, so it's just me, Chorizo, and Kyle.
Oh,
I have one
King
pair.
on the river gets Mike. Makes Mike good.
I knew I was good.
You were good most of the way.
Thank you, Mike, very much.
I have blocker too.
Straddle for 10 by 2.
Five more.
King. That's just hanging out there right now.
20 to call, it's the straddle. Nine raises to 81. All for one.
Wow, nice hand, Jake.
Thank you,
John raising to 81.
I was going to min raise
Ace 9.
It's
I
81.
was going to make it $40.
Oh, it is 81.
Jacob's got him pipped by 1.
This is a nice one. Something a little different.
But Kyle's in between them.
Room for anyone good, Kyle.
Bet of 100.
Oh, no, for sure, no. No, I actually pay $2.
Optimistic call from John George. Kyle's got to get rid of this alicorn somehow. $5.73 in the pot. Got 2 1/4. Jacob is in no mood to fold ever. It's going to pay off for him this time. Check, check. The better ace, or sorry, the better 10 is going to be Jacob, and Kyle remains with his alicorn. He's going to have to find another spot, another way to get rid of it.
Just looked at the 1. He's like, okay, that's enough. There's like king 10 8. So you look at 1. It's like no backdoor. It's not a king. 10. No.
Find out later.
Straddle for 10.
Something a 9. Maybe a 9. Yeah, a 9. That's my guess.
7 is missing.
How many do we have?
I'll say the second one did not help.
Three unicorns?
3.
Yep, 35.
Why do I hate folding?
Did that for you that time.
I'm such an idiot. I just hate folding.
Chorizo time. Makes it 35 with his crabs.
Really?
You think I would have done 2
Big fish calls with a suited queen.
Man, I feel like I do good when I don't.
About a 11 gapper.
Raise.
And Kyle wakes up with a real hand.
3 calls.
Pocket Kings raising it up. 3 bets it to 175. What does Chorizo time do? Chorizo time and Kyle both have the alicorn still.
God damn it.
Chorizo time gets out of the way. Everybody's going to fold with the Kings. Jacob, who hates to fold, this one's just not going to work out. And it's just a 1 gapper.
Come on! Really? Kings?
Yeah.
Everyone was dead.
Heads up.
The poker guy just bails him out.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Huh? Hell no, that an ace out, yeah.
All right. 3 is missing and 7 is still on.
Let's see, this
You're
is
gonna
what we
do
want
my
to
big
see.
money.
2 players left, Eric and Chorizo time. Both with the alicorn still.
You do.
All right, straddle of 10.
Double straddle? Yes.
Oh, and straddle of.
Can I? I haven't looked.
Sure, 20. 6. Nine raises to 75. 112, 2 fold.
Snap fold. You don't see that every day.
4 fold.
Be careful, Eric.
Chorizo time, 10-8 suited. 65 from, or sorry, 75 from John George.
Oh,
I should have posted. Yeah, just post.
Three players.
Ace 9-4, monotone board, all diamonds. Drew bets, or sorry, flops 2 pair. John betting the third pot, more or less.
Okay. Heads up.
Yeah, he had pocket kings. Nice.
And the hearts. John's going to continue
I'm surprised you didn't get called that.
putting the pressure on.
I wanted to call. I really did.
275. Comes with a 3/4 size bet. More or less.
You should have done like 5. Yeah, just would have been the same result, but would have been more.
Heads up.
You didn't look?
Not the second one.
Check.
2 pair.
Ace 4 good.
Roll game.
Aw.
We have to invite
Thanks
like.
very much.
I looked at the second card to start the hand to make sure that it could be aces.
Yeah.
But did not look.
If I had the opportunity to slow roll Chris, he had more than 6% of played hands.
I was looking for spots.
You were?
For sure, it's a little bit pot, like just spots.
After he said that stuff to you, or what?
For sure, I mean, like I can
Straddle for
react
10.
the way I did, but then I gotta
John,
play,
have you ever
I gotta adjust my
anybody?
strategy in those moments a little bit.
I have. I have famously slow rolled.
Oh, I
someone.
remember the story.
Yeah,
I remember
what?
the story.
I don't know this.
I was playing at a table with a guy who was like real drunk, and he was being real belligerent, and he was being racist too.
You're saying this software doesn't allow you to buy the button?
And
5 folds. We've done it before. We just correct it and it leaves the dollar out, the dead dollar.
It's gonna be
35 for 7.
Lower beat hit than Chris.
8. It's not. The big nine. No, the button is in 2. Okay, raise to 35 for 7. 8, 9 fold. Yes. And 3 bot with big blind. 1, 2 call. 3 bot is paid this one. And 3 and 4 call. So I have 4 players. Yes, a straddle of 10 for 4. I have 4 players. 7 call. You raised it, right? This was your raise, yes. To 35. 7 raised to 35. 8, 9 fold. 1, 2 call. 3 fold. 4 calls. You're welcome. 4 players. Good.
Lori's really great. She keeps everything in line, everything moving.
60.
Set of 4s for Mike.
Sorry, that button looks like it's in the wrong spot. It's on 2 though. 1 calls, 2 folds. And 4 folds. And heads up.
So
I feel like we've been in a lot of heads up spots together.
Queen of clubs brings the second flush draw.
Button is on 3. $10 straddle. Thank you very much.
So the 4s are going to be good for that.
175. 25 times 7.
yeah, 175.
Math is hard for me.
The profession you've chosen.
I know, right? Can you believe I made it this far? That's running good.
Straddle on for 10 from Chorizo.
So you're saying if somebody misses their big blind, they cannot post it all in the small, what would be their small button? Right, okay. Oh, wow, okay, that's interesting. You guys, if you miss both blinds, you can't post until the button passes. You can't buy the button now, apparently. 35 on 2. Oh, okay. Well, I'm warning them just because it's, in case it happens again, so. You know what I mean? Kind of fun to, they're like, why can't I?
Astronomically bad.
3, 4 full.
Or just post me. If I miss my blue one, just post me.
Okay.
Call.
5 calls. He only missed his big blind, though.
10s for Chorizo, and he's got the alicorn. He's going to shove all over the. He's going to shove in over the top of Kyle, who has queens.
Oh shit. Okay.
Can you run more than 1, 2?
Yeah.
Only the first board counts for stand-up games.
Running at 1, 2, guys.
First board.
Running at 1, 2.
All right.
Would you wake up with Kyle?
He's going to run it one time.
Bad for Kyle.
Queens versus 10s.
Got ace king trees.
Getting no help. Oh, set of queens. He didn't need it.
Okay.
So Chorizo time is going to shift his chips over to Kyle, and with that, Kyle moves up. He's just down just 229
Oh yeah, 175
on the day.
additional.
Chorizo time's down almost 1,500.
No, button's good.
Yeah, I was just.
I didn't know if I moved.
And on 1,000 as well.
Yes. Thank you very much. Thank you. You need me to wait so he doesn't miss his big? I don't know where he went. I mean,
He says he's coming back. He's adding on, yeah.
They just want me to wait till so he doesn't miss his big.
Wait, he left?
No.
Gilman
He's
after. Yeah. Queen's against
Is he coming?
Queens against what?
Probably after.
Okay.
Standard.
Get him out.
Yeah.
All right, I've got 10 and 20
I
straddles.
won't let it feel it every card.
Just rips it for 5.
Chorizo time going to take just some minutes to reload.
That's an air quit. What? Whenever I had kings and you had ace jack. Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
God, that shit was fucking annoying.
I knew it was coming, man.
Shut Really,
You're just lucky we ran it twice.
Bro, and then you flopped another jack. You flopped another jack, and I had to pay an ace.
Don't try it, Eric. Cheater.
How could I not?
He's gonna be in a world of pain.
Yeah.
Ace king now for Mike.
And your honor defended well so far. Give him the Dikembe Mutombo finger wave.
Eric has to fold.
He's back to 500. Are you saying?
Oh, so I missed it. So
You take 3
Yeah,
bets.
you gotta
Post he
win.
cannot?
We will defend your honor.
Yeah, you can.
What do you have? 2?
You can.
I thought you were saying you
I just know you 3-bet with an 82, but even against 82, not doing the best. Chorizo.
Chorizo.
So wait, he's
I said churro.
Churros with 10.
Churro time.
Great.
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 What?
Did we get Eric's 1K add-on?
No, I didn't. Thank you. Eric
Yeah,
added on 1K for full.
Both, I think,
Thank you.
churro and chorizo would make sense in
And-
San Antonio.
Okay, hold on, sweetie. You actually have to pay the 15 or the 13 if you want to come in.
Okay. I thought we can't do that anymore.
Yeah, they just had it changed apparently.
Oh, change to that. Okay.
I don't know. We're figuring it out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh,
So
so
you're straddling
Okay.
10.
Bad, dude.
You can
So
also sit
Chorizo
out.
time
if
is
you
going
don't
to buy
want
the button, and we got a straddle from Mike.
Oh yeah, I got it.
As 10, 20, 40 straddles.
All right, now we've got a straddle from Big Fish and a double straddle.
Larry, I feel
Sorry,
like you've been in the box for a
double
long
straddle
time.
from Big Fish, triple straddle from
No,
John
I
George.
just want a bump pot.
There we
Oh,
go.
I see what you're saying. I have another 10 minutes, so. Yeah.
10,
Fair enough,
20,
fair enough.
40.
Get that. 40 straddle.
$80 in there, $83.
Oh,
Hey, you
Dead.
look like a different person with your
Dead
hat
money,
off.
ready for the
Yeah,
taking.
You play different with the hat
Eric just reloaded,
Yeah, I
added
know, I
on
bring
another
up Bradley
1,000.
Cooperness,
yeah. Looks good. Looks really good.
Wow, boy, you're married.
Oh, I'm sorry. He's got great hair. What can I say?
I chopped it all off like
5,
3 weeks ago.
6. Seven calls. I'm as loyal as a dog, so my husband doesn't care.
Big Fish with Ace King.
You just look
Got
at one.
slow play his
Yeah,
hand.
you checked if you're looking at one or what?
4 players.
Yeah, the hand can't be good after looking at that one.
Oh, that's not true.
I don't raise unless I have
173 in the pot, pre-flop,
aces.
top
If you
pair,
raise, that's saying you think you have
top
the best
kicker
hand. Why would
for
you
Big
take that
Fish,
with aces?
second pair for Mike,
One bet.
but Jacob is the one leading out.
55. 5. Sorry.
Makes it 55 to go.
Oh wait, you don't have your unicorn, right?
No.
Because you're not playing it?
Right.
Okay, that's fine.
Heads up.
You came in late.
Jacob sizing up Robert, wondering why he's calling.
105. Oh, heads up.
500 in the pot.
You really do need to? Oh, okay. I don't know if you felt it.
Check.
And a check. Gotcha.
Jacob checks back.
Easy.
Good check back. He has nothing. He has ace high. Big Fish also with ace high,
Fuck, did I not pay you off?
but with a better kicker. His kicker happens to match the king on the board. So large fish is now on the board.
If you want to.
Kind of right.
Thank you, Robert, very much. Love it.
I want to try to bet like that sometime in an actual poker game.
I watched that again yesterday.
KGB bet.
Yeah,
Straddle for 10.
that's such a scene, man.
You get a proper laugh out of my favorite hand in there when they're playing 25-50 and the guy open raises
Yep.
2,000 or 5,000 or something and their guy mid raises.
Can I?
Wait, what was that?
And in one of the hands between Mike and KGB, they're playing 25-50.
Oh.
And he makes it like 5,000 and Mike mid raises.
Oh,
yeah.
gosh. I didn't
What
even
hand do you
notice that.
mid raise a
No.
100x open to? I don't know. This is some interesting poker being played here.
Raise.
I saw a thread the
35.
other day about like if they were to make a Rounders 2 or a Rounders sequel, it would be like the best to cast.
Oh, you're still talking about that scene?
For Mike,
Yeah.
and they said Aaron Paul. I thought that was a very good.
That'd be fun.
Bitch!
Yeah.
That could be fun, Captain.
That's funny. Aaron Paul.
Jenna Ortega is Worm's daughter.
You get that, man.
Oh fuck! I took
3 players.
3 ways to the flop. Doug with pocket sixes.
I think if he's in the current like fame, that would be good for a Rounders movie. Pedro Pascal would probably be pretty good. You could slot him into a poker movie.
Got shot straight draw for Jacob. Top pair, queen kicker for Chorizo time.
105.
He still has his alicorn, by the way. Chorizo time is all in for 348.
You got against you.
Okay.
It's like the third or
He's
fourth
gonna
time
take
I've
it down.
had against him, man.
It's,
I needed that king.
And
I'll
he's
take your
clear, in the clear. So that means
oh wait, no, that's the
Yeah, John George.
Eric owes everybody.
Paying out.
Hey.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I know, man.
And with that, that's going to bring our totals up to the totals here. Waste your time. Still at the bottom.
Since you're taking your hat off, Jacob. The old Jacob would have called that bet.
Fucking better ball, dog. Bro, I've looked down at ace 10 like a billion times. So.
I just hold that free flop.
I swear, look at the stream, man. It's like king, queen against him. It's up like 3 times already.
Yeah, that's
weird.
Oh, hold on. I'm sorry.
Raise 35 to 2.
Yeah, I've had ace 10 probably.
Kyle's going to raise a 35 with the king jack suited. And Big Fish is in there with
Flip says this is a pure 3
queen
bet,
7
but
suited.
we're gonna get in here with a sneaky flat.
Ooh, spicy. I like that.
I do like to mix it up.
Have 4 players.
You always play your ace.
King jack 7, all rainbow. So 2 pair for Kyle. Got shot for Jacob. Bottom pair for Big Fish.
Dude, it's the exact same card. Like, it's suiting everything. The exact same.
You have changed. The old Jacob for sure would have called that.
95?
Wasn't that 30? Or wait, no.
105.
Oh, 105?
Folded ace.
Discipline. The pure. So it's supposed
You had to have 3 kings.
Dude, I mean, it's weird. Like, can you watch those cards, please? Not that I'm like mad about ace 10, but like, legitimately, quite like.
You think they get mixed up into the deck to where they get dealt first and then
It
11th
takes a
or
lot of
whatever?
skill to put it back in order like that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It was the exact suit and everything.
From the last hand?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Sick. I hope it is again one more time.
I really hope not.
JP in the chat is letting us know, everybody, if you're in the area,
Ace queen.
come on down to Rounders at 9 o'clock. We're going to have a round of each game. It's a PLO 5 and Big O, round of each. 5-5
10 o'clock?
blinds. That is a good game. That's here at Rounders Card Club, San Antonio, Texas, at Wurzbach and I-10. You know where we're at, Colonies North Shopping Center. That game will go on all through the night.
Why do you do this? You have ace 10? You do. Check. Show me ace 10.
Six is back. And $10 straddle from 3.
Another King Jack suited. Another King Jack, offsuit this time for Kyle. Jacob's in there, 6-4 suited. Suited connectors.
Three players.
Sorry.
Okay, thank you.
3 ways to the flop of ace-4-8, 2 hearts. Flush draw for Eric and bottom pair for Jacob.
That's 75. Yes, 7. And a call. 2. Heads up.
Deuce, no help for Jacob. He's still in the lead, but depending on how Eric wants to proceed, I'm not sure he'll be able to withstand much pressure. There we see some gator bait walking by.
That's the biggest bluff I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. I know for a fact this is good. That's the biggest bluff I've ever seen.
I totally meant to go 375, not 475.
That is the biggest bluff I've ever seen. I literally.
Missized.
Yeah, I meant to go
bluff.
375 and 475.
All right, we have bomb pot time, guys.
Oh,
there we go.
Absolute biggest bluff I've ever seen.
And everybody's back. Nope. Sorry, John George is not back.
Thanks, Laura.
Thank you, everybody. I appreciate
I'm
it.
gonna put you on.
Deuce is going to return to the table, which leads us to another bomb pot.
Let's see.
Say hearts. That's what replay footage on that. Was that close at least? Because obviously you didn't have an ace.
I don't know, you'll see him like.
You didn't have an ace. I mean, I don't think that you're betting that big with the set. Like, what the fuck are you trying to represent? Or you just think that because I like to call all the time that I'm going to call off like a 3x pot bet?
Something like that.
Fair enough.
Okay, here we go. Double board bomb pot time. 4 cards,
Yeah,
2
475
boards.
is comically large.
You know it. You love it.
I did too many.
375 is pretty large too.
Yeah, I was going for an overbet, but not that big.
Nine of clubs, king of diamonds, 4 diamonds.
I'm just gonna fold so I can go piss.
Open 4, open 4.
King, king, queen, 5 for Drew.
50.
Set of kings and pair of kings on the other board. Flush draw, nut flush draw on one board for Chorizo
7,
time.
8 fold.
You can do another. You'll need right now.
Yeah.
Start in the middle.
Fold.
So you could we'll have none of it.
Call.
Kyle with a pair on each. Doug's in the running. Here's rundown. Doug makes a straight on the top board.
Check him for.
He's got a wrap on the other. Doug's going to bet. I think he's betting pot. Yep. 280. It's a good bet. Going to put Drew in the blender a little bit. He knows there's a draw. Oh, sorry. He knows there's a straight on his board on the set of kings. You know. Yep. Probably just a prudent fold.
280.
On that Hustler $1 million buy-in, they should do a $50,000 stand-up game.
That would be sick. That would be the spot to do it, right?
He
is that?
said he's going to be on there.
Is he on the $1 million buy-in?
He said he's on the second day, but I don't know. I didn't see him advertising.
Yeah, I didn't see him on the player list.
He said on Wednesday he was going to play it, but
Yeah. Wow. That would be. Yeah.
In the call.
Who?
CQ.
He's not gonna pick $1 billion buy-in. Are you talking about at Hustler?
Yep, he said he's playing day 2.
Yes.
Oh,
I don't know if that's accurate or not, but he said he is.
I know when the lodge premiered their
All right.
like stream setup.
Straight for Doug on both boards.
Check. Check.
The hearts break out.
They played. It was like I don't know, 50, 100 or whatever it was.
Yeah.
And it was $1,000. They played $1,000.
Option to
So
Doug.
imagine for $1 million buy-in.
Yeah.
It could be even bigger.
I think you just,
I don't know about that.
in this case, sometimes you want to bet big with the nuts. I think in this
That's
case,
just an absurd amount of money.
you have the nuts
Maybe
on both.
10K.
I think you want to pull somebody in, maybe try to get two pairs to call you.
10, 20, maybe
But if you
20K.
bet pot,
25.
you're really pushing people out.
That's all right.
Yeah, that kind of fits.
King 25,000.
Yeah, 25K would be
Give her $2,
$200,000.
please.
Okay, it's just only 8 players, right? Yeah, 8.
Somebody put him on nut, and that's exactly what he had.
Yeah. I understand.
I like it. That's what they should do.
Thank you.
Doug back up
Did they
to
say
the
that
top.
stand-up game is going to be happening on that game? Did they say that stand-up, like they're going to be playing the stand-up?
I just try to
I
think
haven't
of
really
fun.
seen them play it on HBO.
When does that $1 million game start?
Like May something? Late May?
About 36.
How about a game, a huge game, where only people that are under bankrolled and had to raise money can play?
Only people with
We got a
backing.
straddle 10, 20, button is
It's like
back.
500, 1,000, but you have to borrow at least 80% of the money you're using in the game.
That'd be pretty stressful, man.
You have to, you have to
That's what
play,
I want to see.
you have to play for more than your net worth.
Yeah, more than your bankroll has to be on
You
the
got
table.
10, 20 out front.
2x your maximum. You have to provide documents showing you don't have enough money.
That would be funny.
Like
I promise these are all my bank accounts.
Yeah.
I get some of those no gimbal, no future highlights on my YouTube channel and stuff, and I heard Eric say that he was playing like 4, 8, 16, 4,000, 8,000, 16,000. I'm like,
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I was like, what is that? Min buying like $5 million?
There's that famous story of the corporation where they're playing 100,000, 200,000 limited.
Oh yeah.
80.
They took 16 million off that.
Andy Beal.
Yeah.
Actually, know the guy who's marrying Andy Beal's daughter.
Wow.
One fold.
He runs a DFS company.
2 fold. 3 folds.
Oh.
Wow. Yeah, right?
4 fold.
DFS company.
In the mug.
But I can't remember the name of the company now. And there's a viewer that will be mad at me for that because he works for
5 folds. And a call fold.
I forget what that.
King Jack Deuce monotone board. All spades. Nobody has spades. Pair of jacks are in the lead.
80. Fold. Fold. That is correct.
Mike, that's 80. Takes it down
Of
to
course.
8.
Oh my god. Thank you, sir.
What else would be fun?
This ante freaks me out. I'm like, why y'all think it's $10?
I like to think creative stream ideas.
Crazy. Crazy strong on this.
The $1,000 flips for the main event.
That would be so. I wonder if. Get those going. That'd be sick. You're going out to play. You're going to play the main?
Probably not.
10, 20.
Are you?
Wins one of the
Yeah.
C2's out.
If you win a pot, you have to pay everyone $500.
Win a pot.
Jeez. Something that you can like,
Walking the big blind over and over
I
again.
just want to pot at the main event.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
All right, the race is
Have you played
60,
it?
67.
Yeah, what you do is like you sit down in the weight
really?
position and just fold until
Eight
early
folds,
position
9
and then get up.
One fold.
That's like I'm free 3K.
Yes.
Huh?
3 fold, 4 fold. I can hear you, Trey.
Hey, bowling guys. I know. Okay, trust me. In like the Tuesday game, my DPIP goes from like 60% to like 35%.
In what game?
40%. The Tuesday game.
Oh yeah.
That is also because recently it turned into a round of VH with PLO, and I don't know how to play PLO.
Have you looked into some stuff? A little bit more? Or
I've like watched videos and stuff like that, but like
45.
All
you
the
have
players
some resources.
shoot black tar heroin.
Always benefit.
I think there's some cool like basic stuff.
All the players that
I don't
can
necessarily
shoot
mind
black
paying
tar
for
heroin
sessions too
before
with
the
PLO, but
No one who's ever used it before is allowed to play.
didn't you mention something to me?
There was a cool site I looked at a while ago. It's PLO Quick
No
Throw.
one's even playing their hands.
That's what
Sir,
it's
it's on
called. It's
you.
a course designed to help no-limit players transition to PLO, but it's really cool because it knows where you need to focus. Essentially, it was really cool to me. But that's the name of it. PLO.
I feel like a large majority of the PLO players on Tuesday don't really play like PLO either.
That feels probably a mix. I mean,
I'd say that the large majority of the players on the Tuesday game don't necessarily play PLO.
it's only like I would guess like 3 or 4 that play regularly.
Everyone who plays PLO in real life sucks. Everyone, including me when I play PLO in real life.
One fold, two fold.
Alright, I'm putting on the mid button now. Since Doug told me I had a lot of potential.
Carl, tomorrow you have a lot of potential, okay? Not tonight. Tonight you keep playing with you.
Alright.
Yep. These are straddles?
Respect kicks a lot.
No, I just called. He's
That's a straddle. Okay. 120.
LIFO was down to 900. Now you're up to 2,400. Today was a good day.
7 fold.
Get back in there. It's not over yet. Still got hours to go.
See, last thing I wanted to do there was
Somebody was
you
showing
tell
me
me
the
your hand?
stats for a club.
I'd love to.
Like a club on a club-based
Nice
tournament.
Yeah.
There's guys winning and losing at like 107 or 130 big blinds per 100. Winning and losing at that rate.
Holy crap. That's
So
unreal.
the most absurd stats I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
Over like pretty decent sample sizes.
I believe it on those apps though.
Yeah.
Honestly, 100%. So easy to just click buttons and just like tilt and just do whatever. But yo, when he's living, huh? Whoever that is.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, I think there was somebody who was winning at 107 and somebody who was losing at 130
Yeah.
for 100.
What, do you know what they're playing?
Mostly 5-card PLO.
Nice.
35.
So what's like a realistic
folds, 1
5-card
falls.
PLO? Is like I wonder if like 20 or 30 is even like.
9 fold,
What a
1
realistic
call,
win rate might be in a
2
game
fold,
like that.
3 fold.
Yeah.
You would think it would be smaller. Higher variance game, although I guess people are worse at it.
4 raises to 150. Five and 6 fold. 7 fold.
Suited king for Eric, good enough for a 3-bet to 150. Big fish with 7-6 suited. He's got the wrong suit, but he's going to make the call.
375.
No, that's a 4-bet. 4-bet to 375.
really.
Going from 1.
And in the cookie jar. Damn it.
Going to get it through. Is he going to show
It
it?
was a big fold for me, but obviously that's pretty easy from that. You have like all the deuces and 4s in your range. I've seen you do this several times.
Everyone is looking
That was good.
at big fish suspiciously. I'm not sure.
I just didn't like. Just that one.
Yeah.
And then you have all the
Really
deuces
tight.
and 4s in your range.
Thank you.
It makes you feel better after the Kings.
Wow.
The monster man.
10 out front.
Kinda.
What's that? Something suited?
Ace 10 offsuit.
King queen.
Yeah. Oh, that's a tough one. I think that.
I mean, I just know how he plays.
4. No, I think that should be.
I mean, he turned
It's
over
a snap
6 of
fold
clubs.
whenever he's the one that 3-bets and I have him behind me and I just like I want to cold fold.
But Eric folded too, so.
Well, if I knew that, that would have been a different story.
No, I fold.
Just 3-betting yourself.
Glad I didn't.
Yeah,
Then you save me money.
You're also like picking up some monsters.
6s for Kyle,
makes
makes
35.
35 to go.
I always
4
had it.
fold.
Big fold.
5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold.
Oh, we're talking about your hand.
Yeah, from a 3-bet, 4-bet. Picking up fold. 100%.
Oh wow.
Button move, please.
I thought you were talking about the hand I just
Mid game? Just kidding, Drew.
I'm down.
One more?
We just had 3 pots get raised through.
Down.
Button move, please.
Do it.
All right. Quarter.
The guy wearing the knit shirt wants to play the
Let's
knit
get him.
game again.
You got 40 minutes.
Oh,
Agreed. Prepared to lose
If you're
another.
gonna do that, just make sure to get really mad at Drew as well.
yeah. That's the key.
And me.
Alright, they are playing the knit game.
John George assisting in the allocation of the alicorns.
All right. There we go.
You got 10 out front.
25.
That's a sentence I've been waiting to construct for a very long time.
Ten to go.
40.
40. 2 folds.
Uh-oh. King Jack opening to 40 by
05.
Jacob.
3.
He's going to get 3-bet by Doug with King King. BetOnDrew has pocket 8s. He's capped his cards with his Yoda,
Call.
Call from 5.
yellow shirted Yoda.
6, 7, 8 fold. 3 and a quarter.
Suited ace for John George. Gonna raise it up to 325. Jacob's got to get out. King Jack offsuit.
1 fold.
What does Doug do now? There's $600 in the pot, Doug. Big Doug. You got $2,600. And you're, oh, sorry, Doug has $3,600. He has everyone covered.
11.
1,100. Fold, fold.
This one. Got to. Oh dang! Come on, man. I want kings.
I had a king.
Nice. You got a king?
I had a big king too. Yeah.
200.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's over 2.
Pre-flop takedown for Dougie Fresh.
Oh, 200.
Yeah.
Dougie's up 2,200 on the afternoon.
Yep.
Doug playing well.
Finish off flop, John. You ruined that.
I did.
I'm not gonna lie, I messed up at 130. I was like,
Yeah, I thought that
gonna
was
bite me in the ass.
It got me off.
'Cause I know you saw it as a small raise.
Yeah, for sure. I was ready to spike a set. I was here for it.
I never knew what I did that hand because I'm like, that would never work. And then I did it.
3-4?
No.
Close though. Kings, obviously.
Yeah, the other 2 kings.
The other 2 kings.
Fun fact, Doug and I were tag team partners in a
Give it a shot to hit my.
tag team tournament that Rounders had a few years ago.
2 queens in the lockdown.
We did well. We I think we were the only team that had 2 stacks at the final table.
2 makes it 35.
So get him, partner.
5, 6, 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 call. One call.
Interesting hands that are all in the same neighborhood.
Check.
John George flops top pair.
Check. Call. And a call.
Kyle bets 50 with his sixes.
Good luck, Ollie.
And it's called in two spots. Queen of clubs.
Check. Check.
Jacob trying like hell to get rid of that alicorn. It's a lot of pressure for the sixes. Wow, is John going to make this call? Impressive.
You win.
Well done.
Of course.
Yeah, that was kind of strange. Strange action.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. And 20.
Yeah.
Quick look. I see Mike Bell making a comeback here. He's down 800, which is a significant improvement from where he was.
Four folds.
Through
60.
Grace is 60 from seat 5.
blackjack.
6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 calls.
50 to go. John George calls.
1 folds.
Raise incoming. Kyle with the ace jack offsuit. He's going to 3-bet to 250. Alicorn in hand. Through out. And John George will fold as well.
Rags.
Yeah, it's rags.
All right.
Good.
Take a look at the stack sizes and also an indication of who still has the alicorns. Only Doug and Kyle have surrendered theirs.
See, that's the spot that never works.
Chorizo time down to 183.
On a suited wheel ace, the hand you're supposed to.
Yeah.
Didn't those two rats I think I just have an image where you just like can't ever do anything like that.
Probably not going to be able to push anybody out of the pot, so he's going to have to make a hand.
Yeah, you do have to go way bigger. I think my size is way wrong in that hand. But I would have just lost 200 more to the kings.
Yeah.
But it should have been bigger.
Fold. Fold.
Hey, how you doing, sir?
$45.
Big fish going to raise it up.
9 calls.
This is just 1, 2.
Have X in it.
Yeah, it's 1, 2, $10 ante.
45.
No,
It's a great picture of Big Fish there.
This is like the fun stream.
One call, two folds.
We're trying to get the Q5 and stuff going later. Nico's here. And
That looks so silly.
And 3 and 4
I
calls.
was gonna walk around and see like the game, but it's kind of weak out there.
yeah, when this is over and we'll get Nico together and stuff, we'll probably get a Q5 ready to run.
Set of aces.
Check, check.
2 pair for Jacob. This could be trouble for Jacob.
50.
Rob with a minuscule little offering. 50 into 237. Looking for a raise.
Raise to 175.
175 from Jacob.
3 folds.
He's pretty sure his 2 pair are good. I don't think now's the time to raise, Robert.
Okay.
Keep him on the hook. Oh, the gin card. Actions on Jacob. He turns a boat. 5's full of 3s. He's got, I mean, he's beating everything except for aces. He's beating everything except for the hand that Robert has.
3 and a quarter.
This is just nasty. How much does they have about the same stack? They both have about 1,000. There's 1,000 in there now, so if he just calls. Oh, I see. Okay, Jacob still has him covered, so expect Jake to shove the river, and Robert's going to snap call. All in.
All in and a call.
Call.
Wow.
Oh, that's so sick.
That's the nastiest. What a turn card.
6.
Oh my goodness. Jacob, that's so nasty, man. I feel for you.
I feel like I was gonna run into that shit too. So gross.
So he gets those chips back, and he gets to keep his alicorn.
That's tough on the friggin' turn too, huh? 5 is like money card on that one.
That's a poisonous fish there. Oh. Ghost, I guess you're right. It could have been a 5 on the river. That would have been. That would have been really something. He couldn't get that? Man. And with that, Big Fish moves up into second place. He's up 1,600. Jacob drops down. He's down 2K.
That's disgusting, sir. 10-20.
He's left with just under $300 in a stack. What a brutal run out. Man, oh man.
Eight makes it 75. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 calls. Re-raise 250.
Another premium for Big Fish. He's got kings. Drew 3 bets to 250 with ace jack.
$775 from Seed 8.
4 bet, 775.
4 and
Doesn't work. Maybe you're right.
Alicorn has been surrendered.
Oh. 10 out front. Thank you, sir.
Need to get a message to Robert. I forgot to see how much we were sharing.
To go. Got an all in.
Got to get a message sent to Robert, see how much we're sharing. We're in the stack for. Because we're both in the picture.
7, 8, 9.
So, I don't know, 60-40 seems fair. I'll take the 40. Ace King off Ace King suited for Chorizo time. This is his chance.
Why did he leave?
He didn't want to play the $10 game. He barely wanted to play the $10 game.
Everyone on YouTube is making fun of him.
Oh yeah.
100 and 0.
Same with me.
That doesn't seem right. We're both in the picture.
I almost called with Jack 4 off. Yeah. If it was the exact suit, I would have called. Should I flip him or no?
Yeah.
For the camera, sir.
Flip them.
I'm sure he'll reconsider.
And king queen.
202. Yeah, I'm running one.
Oh, clubs.
Oh, queen in the window. Ace King versus Ace Queen. Queen immediately. 2 pair for Drew. Oh, that's going to be it.
Thanks.
Chris didn't care, man. He was like, man, just leave. Just get out of here.
He's coming back.
He was just straight.
You got 10 out front.
Mike with a straddle. Double straddle from Robert.
Considering just kind of how conservative.
40. 10, 20, 40.
Triple straddle. And quadruples.
Oh, now you're starting.
Straddle, double, and triple.
This hand?
Call. 2 fold. Yep. Three makes it 2 1/4. 4 folds.
You don't have a thing anymore, Doug, right?
No, I don't.
Thanks.
Drew with the same hand that Chorizo time just busted with. He's got the Ace King suited, same suit. He's got Doug dominated, and he's got the clubs dominated as well.
Raise.
Another raise coming.
Holy crap.
1,000. Fold from 7 and 8. Nine folds. We have an all in for less from seat 1.
$1,500 in this pot pre-flop. Jacob shoves with 9/8 suited, so Doug with the head scratcher, ace queen. Yeah, I just think this is kind of an easy fold. Maybe a little posturing.
Fold. He is
So how much more?
283.
So I put in, so I need 283?
Yeah.
Got some fresh merch coming out.
I'll give
They're
you
stocking
insurance
up out there, some hats and hoodies.
There you go.
Not bad. That red, bro.
You want insurance? Not bad.
Bad
Wait,
Beat
how many
Jackpot
times do you go?
promotions. Oh yeah, we don't really
Okay.
participate in
You
those.
want to flip it or not?
Ghosty.
Just for camera.
Okay.
Okay.
I think we're racing.
We try to
Oh,
keep
he's got
things
clubs
above
covered.
board here.
I mean, honestly, that's one of the hands I think you can
980 clubs.
Did you ever try, Doug?
Clubs versus clubs.
I like my hand.
play it like 9, 10 jack, something like that.
Yeah.
Or ace king, obviously. But I block that.
Oh, Jacob.
Uh-oh,
That's a
open
Jacob
ender.
flop.
Open ender for Jacob.
Too many outs.
Seven pairs of board.
Any pair.
Cock up the gun, Jake.
Oh.
Your gun doesn't work.
Such
All
a
right,
good, such a good 4-bet.
I'm probably done, but I'll go withdraw, I guess. $200.
There we go.
Just pay out.
Huh?
No, I still have a thing.
They,
Well,
they
that's
still
what I'm
have,
saying.
there should be a penalty or something to buy out of it?
No.
No?
No, you just pay.
Oh, if you
I know
leave
there's people
those-
that just leave, but I'm not going to
You
do
leave.
that.
Yeah, for 5.
Okay.
If
Like you said.
I just want to hit the ATM fee.
You don't have to pay me. Is it just me, Mike, and
just
Jacob?
sit them out
Even,
for now.
oh no, Chorizo has one?
Yeah, Chorizo has
10
one.
out
So
front.
there's
Traditionally,
four
that
of
would
you.
just end the game. Like, he would just lose.
If
But
he
his
is-
days
is-
in
is
the
that-
game.
That's how it works.
Yeah. Well, at least normally.
It's actually happened twice now. I've never seen it. Someone asked that the other day how it works when but
Somebody busts out.
yeah, if you like bust out,
Is it
you
mine?
And if they bust out and they're going to leave, they just have to pay.
Yeah,
If they bust out and they're rebuying, it doesn't matter. They can keep
Right,
playing.
right.
Yeah, yeah. They lose, they lose.
Yeah, if Jacob's not going to reload, then the game's going to be over.
Is it 35?
35, I'm
If
sorry.
he,
35.
Because then he can't win.
9.
He can't win a
2
hand.
makes it 1 1/4. 3 and 4 fold.
And he would owe the penalty to everybody.
5 fold. 6 fold. 7 folds.
Uh-oh. Is Big Fish going to get himself into trouble?
Exert. And a call.
Be careful with that stack, Robert. Half of that's mine. Ace Queen versus Queens. It's a safe flop for Queens.
Oh, you just automatically forfeit.
If he's not reloading.
Yeah.
Alright. I mean, I meant.
All right. See you later.
Oh, okay.
That's going to be it for Jake. He just comes back to pay off his
75
his Alicorn debt.
and a call. Okay, guys, just give me a second. I'll get him.
Couldn't really get things going today for him. That hand against Robert was just brutal.
Check. $330.
There you go.
suited duck? The ace queen?
Not in his arm now.
Before? No.
Oh, no, he's in.
I was leaning towards folding, but I was like, man, that's such a big four bet. It's like,
Big, yeah, they sent them off.
I feel like you're trying to protect the pair or something.
Yeah. I'm not sure. That was probably like a tournament sizing by me a little bit.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking 9, 10 jacks.
Yeah, because 1,000, I like 18 behind. You had me covered, right? You had me covered. Yeah.
With your size and I'm ripping your folding, I can't just go.
Yeah.
Fold from 8. 9 makes it 30.
30 to go from John George. Kyle dominated. Can make the call.
3, 4, fold.
Let the essay guys come.
5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. And a call. Is up.
Actually, 3 bets.
Check. Check, right? Check.
Four, 6, 8, 10. Board.
90. And a fold.
Buns right.
Chin up, bro. Fold. Three raises,
Suited
35,
ace
4
10 for
fold.
Doug. Good enough for raise. 35 to go.
5 fold, 6 fold. 7 fold.
Man, the Clippers leading the Suns right now.
8 folds, 9 folds.
The Suns were down by like 20 in the first half, though. So I have a feeling that they're probably making a comeback here.
Is that who you need? The Suns?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Big Fish. Big Fish is up from the table, and he's brought my share. It looks like that's my share. That's my share? Listen to this, ladies and gentlemen. Robert just gave me 2 chips.
Chin up front.
I'd like the chat to guess what color the 2 chips are that Robert handed me. I don't know how it's possible. 2 people sharing
5 fold.
the, what do we call this? Not the logo, the little the thumbnail
7,
picture.
35.
What number are you, Robert? 3? Robert, you're back with me.
I'm back.
Okay, what do you have to report? And what do you have to... Okay, first of all, how did it go out there?
Well, I don't want to spoil it. We still got like, what, 30 minutes left.
Yeah, there's still a little bit of time.
I may or may not lose all my chips.
Well...
We do have the... we're both in the picture, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why I figured we were 50-50.
Yeah, we're...
Oh, so he just gave me 5 chips.
You gave him 5
Okay,
chips.
here are the guesses coming in.
Oh, I knew he had nothing. Look at this.
Mike is killing you.
Yeah.
He's betting into you. Oh, you got a queen. Second flush draw now appears on the turn. What are you thinking?
150.
What are your thoughts?
Well, he's right here. He decided to go pot size on
You
the turn.
folded as soon as you hit your man. You
I
folded.
hit my card and I folded because I'm horrible.
He should have showed you his hand. That would have really made you feel bad.
Oh, he's
Is that why
smirking.
you?
He's a little. I
Yep.
should have noticed
He's
that.
a smirker.
Yep.
So, Robert, when you came in and you handed me some chips,
Yep.
you handed me 2 chips.
At first, I gave you 2 chips.
You got 3 guesses. People, one person got it right. So I asked the chat what color they thought that you gave me.
Yeah.
One person said black.
Okay.
That was Chris Clark. Nick Callahan guessed green.
All right, that was a pretty good guess.
Preston Fox guessed white.
Preston knows me well.
Preston is smart. So Preston, you win 100% of what he gave me. So here's your $2 will be waiting for you at the cage. What a pal. I mean, what
Well,
do you
where's
know?
your drink? I did send you a drink.
I didn't get my drink.
Are you serious? You didn't come back here?
No.
Come on, Esto.
So I got $2 and a drink. Well, I can't wait till my drink gets here. So what'd you think of these guys?
Some pretty tough competition tonight. You got kind of lucky. You see that one hand?
No? Which hand?
That was a kind of a cooler.
Which one are you talking about? No, we didn't notice.
Okay.
Jacob may have
Me and-
noticed.
Yeah, Jacob noticed that one.
God,
Sorry,
dang.
Jacob.
My goodness. Pocket aces, flops a set.
Yep.
Your man flops 2 pair.
Oh, he's drawn dead. And then,
Can you believe? I mean, I just can't even believe it. The poor guy hits his 5 on the turn.
wow, you were probably making fun of me for making it 45 pre-flop with a $20 straddle, but I got Jacob in there with the 3-5.
I mean, it worked out perfectly for you.
Yeah, I was pretty lucky.
I just can't believe that you got your dealer. You talked the dealer into putting that 5 out there on the turn. Was that deuce?
Yep. Was it?
Dealers helping dealers. That's what they say, you know. Look, he's still paying him off. God.
Call from 8.
That was brutal. That really was brutal. I really felt for Jacob on that.
Yeah, that was a sick
8 calls, 9 calls, 2 and 3 fold.
This is a pretty good hand here.
And a call 200 one time.
Big Fish, you're the only one with a pair.
Wow, John George. I almost called out his hand, exactly.
He's got a gutter. Top pair for Eric, though.
Check. Check. 90.
Preston is so hyped, man. He knows he's getting all those 2 white chips.
Call.
Now look at this move right here.
And a call.
You called.
I call. Second pair.
Spoder has a queen.
Wow. Look at that turn.
That's pretty good for John.
Oh, wow. If Eric noticed John's face right there.
Yes. 2 1/4.
Did you see that smile he had when the
Yep.
turn popped out?
How much are you gonna buy?
5.
500?
10,000.
I'll pay you.
We're gonna 1 second. Call and a fold. Check. Can you come out? We have a player.
Got a guy trying to take an empty
We got
seat.
somebody coming out.
He likes what he sees in the lineup, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He saw me play and he wanted to get in.
Ace on the river.
So John goes from the nuts to the 6 nuts or something. Pot's 850, okay?
His hand improved, but it got downgraded relatively. Pot's 873, and he bets 1,600?
1625.
Oh, I think you could. Let's see.
The Spoder has 2,100. Don't tell me Spoder
I have a
calls.
heart and I have a club, so this is really
I'm
bad.
not going to spoil it.
Don't
Club
spoil
and
it.
no heart is really bad.
Chad, he went to go talk to the podium. Could you come out and talk to the player, please? Okay. Jack, he's waiting for you at the podium.
I know.
How much you leave yourself with? Just curious.
Yeah. There's a list in front of us, so you'd have to
Look.
wait anyway.
The waitress
Yeah.
comes over,
Yep.
and I send her over to you. She didn't show up.
She did.
Oh, she
To
did.
be honest, I just don't think
She
you're ever gonna fall.
didn't have anything.
She's supposed to order.
Oh, she didn't. I didn't know.
All right, here.
We can remedy that.
Nah, it's too late.
Overdue.
Stream's over.
No, she didn't say anything. I just said hello. Stream's over. Drinking time's over. The ordering time is over, huh?
Yeah, because I might lose all my money in the last game. In the bomb pot.
Probably would have put the money in if I
You
didn't.
never know.
I'll probably end up buying this thing.
Spoder's still thinking?
Yeah, he went in the tank for a while before deciding.
I've moved on. Does he know that the bet is 1,600?
He does. Well, he's thinking, did he whiff his clubs?
Sure.
Or does he actually have it?
But Eric has a club in his hand, a big club.
Right. And that's one of the things he was mentioning out loud while I
Oh,
was
okay.
thinking.
You have second pair.
I don't think you hit that ace. Unless you have like two pairs. You're ripping like flushes.
He's really in the blender, isn't he?
Whatever straight.
If you listen carefully, you'll hear me in a second.
I mean, I really want to, but I just can't make the call with the club.
Okay, he does ultimately fold.
He folds.
Yeah, that's...
You can check that one later?
Maybe.
I might.
Oh, I mean, like check the stream, of course.
Yeah.
Four,
That's
seven
what I
of
mean.
hearts.
Yeah.
Got it?
Oh,
There,
we're
right
on
there, I
bomb
guess
pot.
he had the 4-7 of hearts.
The 4-7
That's pretty close.
Bunch should be here though, right?
Like terrible.
4-7 of hearts?
That's what I just asked him if he had that.
I'm sure that made Eric feel good. He put John George on the 4. Okay, so it looks like we've got a bomb pot coming up. I think this is going to be the last hand of the stream.
Boy, do I get...
In the meantime, I want to remind everybody about the upcoming tournament we have this coming Thursday, the Grinder.
Wow.
The Grinder.
What's that mean? What's the grinder?
The Grinder is a $10,000 guaranteed tournament. It's on April 20th.
Okay, April 20th.
I don't know what the significance is of 420.
420 cafe.
But we are going to have a munchie menu all day.
Munchie menu.
Yep.
Do we know any of the items that will be on that menu?
We know there's fried bologna on there. Other than that, I don't know. Appetizing.
Yeah.
And that tournament is a $130 buy-in. We're going to have an optional add-on with that also.
$100 add-on?
So you know, yeah, $100. Those normally will juice. Those will juice up the pot.
Oh yeah.
So I think we're going to blow right through that $10,000.
$30,000 maybe.
All right, this is the last.
Could be 30. Could be between 10 and 30.
Continue playing.
Guess the prize pool. Winner gets a free fried bologna. Whoever's closer, let's see it.
It's a good contest. I won't be here. That's my anniversary. We got married on April 20th.
Wow.
It just worked out that way.
Okay.
And so I'll be celebrating my anniversary with, who am I going with? Oh yeah, my wife.
Oh,
Celebrate with my wife.
Where are you guys going? Colorado?
No, we're going to, should I say online? Maybe somebody will be following us out there. We're going to go somewhere out of town.
10 of clubs, jack of hearts, 3 of hearts.
Right.
Nobody cares.
Let's see what we got. Yeah, nobody
Check, 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 check.
All right, here we go. Let's see some cards, please.
9 checks.
All right.
90.
Somebody bets 90.
I'm
Nico.
looking for hearts.
Big Fish has an open ender with a set of threes. That's
All from
a pretty
2,
good hand.
3 folds, 4 folds.
Spades for Valley Nico. King Queen. When did he get it
Kyle
to the
has
table?
a set of tens.
5 folds, 6 folds,
So my
7
set of
calls.
threes were no good.
8 calls, 9 folds.
Nico's got a wrap on top with spades. That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
this is the last hand of last hand.
Somebody took a picture of Valley Nico in the dark corner.
2 of diamonds.
Okay, 6 of diamonds gives. Let's see, I thought it
Gives
was
Kyle a
spade.
flush draw. No, it doesn't.
Hey, thanks for playing, man.
Or it doesn't. Thought I saw two.
All right, Chorizo.
All right, brother. Later, bro. Y'all be careful.
See you around.
Thought I saw 9-10.
So Kyle has a set of tens on top.
450 on the
9-10 is the nuts on the bottom. And so he has 2 of the blockers for the nuts.
But there's no 9-10.
I'm saying he has the 2 tens.
Oh, right.
Kind of scary. Nico could still scoop. That's why he's going to call here.
Nico could scoop. He's got a wrap on the top and the flush draw on the bottom. He's got a wrap and a wheel draw. Oh, he's got a couple of wraps. Well, he's got a wrap and he's got the gut shot to the.
He hits the gut shot.
Yep,
for the
there's the
wheel.
gutter. The wheel comes in for Nico. 5, 6, 7, 8.
11,000.
Kyle's going to rip that 9-10.
No, he has 10-10.
You know this game about to break? I got the wheel on the bottom.
He's going to rip it.
Oh, rep it. I thought you said rip it.
For what kind of game?
Nico
Well, he's
calls
going
the
to get
wheel.
some.
So you got 9-10?
1, 2, with 10.
The 10s are going to be good on the bottom.
2 5 so that it can actually go into the
Fortunately for Kyle.
Yeah, you got
There's
I would have
enough
won
people
half
here
with
to keep
the
it going
trade.
with the 2 5.
My set of threes is
Really? I know. So a couple people were walking around talking. Like Beto was talking about trying to play 2 5.
Yeah, let's do that.
Like, would you guys want to keep
So
playing 2
that's
5?
going to be, I think that's the last hand of
How
the
many?
That was the last
Mike
one.
would probably
stream.
play.
Do you agree with that?
We have a couple people on the list.
So there's a little reminder of our tournament coming up. The last one of the month is the $100,000 roundup.
Yeah, I'd like
That is a multi-day event, $200 to buy in.
I'll deal one more hand. Do you want to grab?
And that's going to be a, we're going to live stream that final table.
Yeah, we'll take like a couple minute break. Let me go look around and see who's here.
So that is the one
Because he was on the button.
following week.
That 16.
Yeah. Button was
Okay,
here.
then the grinder is on the 20th. That's Thursday.
Is the stream over? Can we look at our
Oh,
phone?
please look at your phone. I hate that headset.
$10,000 $10,000 guarantee. I don't know what that little man is there next to the
I can imagine playing
the
for
420 cafe is, but he's interesting looking.
I mean, how many people
Looks like
playing?
he's got mushrooms growing from his head. All right, let me get to the stats here. If we could clear that banner.
Drew.
There we go. Doug is going to be our big winner tonight.
Jerry, call Drew for
$1,900
me?
to the good. And what about my partner? My partner in business. Big Fish up $1,500. Wow. Courtesy of a really, really lucky boat against boat. Boat on boat.
Boat on boat prime. Very lucky.
Whenever he talks to
My
you,
man
it's
BetOnDrew
it's
up
like
900. John George
doing
won
the private
700. Kyle up 160.
It's the same thing. They get
And everybody else was not a winner. Mike Bell fought hard to climb out of the cellar. Chorizo had a really tough night tonight. Jacob had a tough night tonight. And Nico just sat down, so I think he kind of assumed Jacob's spot, so I'm not sure what happened there. But anyway, listen, great action tonight. It was a fun crowd, good table banner, really good dynamic there. So I want to thank everybody for joining us. On your way out, please hit that like and subscribe button. And tonight being Sunday night, our next stream is going to be Tuesday night. We should be running our Setties game, the 5-5 round of each, PLO and No Limit Hold'em. So if you have time, please stop in then. Come see us Tuesday. But until then, Robert, you got any final words, any parting words?
We'll see you next time.
All right. Thank you, everybody, for stopping in, and we'll see you next time. Good night.
Are you going to join this game?